Well, one watcher. That's me. All right, come here. Yeah, buddy, come here. Not helping. Oh. There we go. Junior Snap Peas, how's the building going? It's going well, thank you. I think it's going pretty well. My hands hurt, but the building itself is going well. Oh, you can't see it. Cozy dog. Yes, he's my cozy puppy. Shit, now you can't see the puppy. I gotta move it again. Clearly, I'm not a professional. Dog. Okay. Being a cheetah puppy. That's what's important. Looks awesome so far. Definitely one of the big ones. Damn right, it's one of the taller ones. That's for sure. It might have been the tallest one there was at one point in time. I was live streaming earlier and then my phone died. And fun fact, when you live stream and your phone dies, you keep live streaming. Nothing. Until you get your phone back on and you stop live streaming. Drink water or orange juice. Junior snap peas. Cheers. Aiden Brown, hey, just wanted to say nice name for the stream. I hope that's not sarcasm. Thank you. Some people don't like the word suicide at all. No! Putting stickers on Legos is so stressful for me because I can never get it centered the way I want to, and I'm afraid I get bubbles or wrinkles or something. I've messed up before, and it's difficult to get these suckers back off once they're on. Damn near impossible. Got it. Got it. I successfully applied stickers to 2 Legos and they are relatively straight. Super excited about that. Oh, Titus, finally a channel with actual value. Don't stop, man. Is that sarcasm? Oh, not. Thank you. I assume everything that's complimentary is a sarcasm or a joke of some kind at my expense. That's part of my mental illness. I assume the worst unless someone's talking bad about me, and then I just assume that's correct. One Love from Oregon, coming along nicely. Thank you. I recognize your name. You leave lots of comments, and they're always positive, and I appreciate that. What am I doing? No. Now this is what I'm building. Now I'm currently on box number, inside the box, I'm on box number 3 of 4 right here, which is the main abdomen of the camel and the neck of it. And my daughter called it a camel, which I thought was funny. Here's the other part right here. I've got the legs. The legs are built in whatever you would call this part right here of the camel is done. Drink water if you haven't drank any. I know that's not water. Oh, Zabrina. You were here earlier. My phone died, and it keeps right on live streaming when your phone dies. Just that's an interesting fact I didn't know about. But yeah, and it kept right on live streaming, and then I had to charge my phone to the point where I could turn it back on, and then I could stop the live stream. So I felt bad. There was like 10 people watching or less probably, and all of a sudden it just stops, and I'm like, oh, there's no way to alert those 10 people what had happened. It just stops. Oh. This is the lower level of this right here. So it's going to sit, bam, right there. Can you see that sort of? Eventually. It's getting there. It's exciting. I want to get to these three guys right here. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm getting to 3 of the figures here soon. It's in my next bag that I open. Sets of bags. Those are the number 9 bags I've opened, and my next set is the number 10s, where I get to play with action figures. Lego figures. Lego action figures. Abstract distractions. I didn't even notice Yoda. Yeah, he's right there. Isn't he adorable? He's the best. Talked about this earlier, but when I walked him today, because this just keeps popping back into my mind. When I walked him earlier today, like at 7 o'clock in the morning, my neighbor, the 2 of them, there's a father and a son. They're both older than me, I believe. They're outside screaming at each other. One's accusing the other one of stealing, and the other one's like, you got to get the hell out of my house kind of thing. And they're just going back and forth 7 o'clock in the morning on a Monday morning, already reducing the property value. That's a regular thing, apparently. They scream at each other. I try to ignore it, but it's hard. And talking about money that they were stealing was a bag of change, is what he says. You went into my book bag and you took my bag of money. What bag of money? My bag of change. He's like, what bag of change? He goes, I had quarters in there and pennies and I had dimes, and I was just waiting for him to say nickels, but he didn't say nickels. He was really upset about his bag of change that was taken. But I guess I would be too. I don't want my shit taken, but I don't know if I'd want to be screaming out in the yard about it. This is the same neighbor that yells at cars that drive by too fast. Slow down, fucking asshole. All the time. I'm out walking my dog and I'm somewhere near that, and all of a sudden he yells, "Slow down, fucking asshole!" And then I'm the only one around, so if somebody were to look in their rearview mirror and wonder who just did that, the only person they're gonna see is me, because the other guy's up on his porch in the shade. They wouldn't know where it came from. So it sounds like I screamed, "Slow down, asshole," to this car going by, and I didn't even notice the car going by, so I didn't even notice if they were driving fast, and if they were, sure as shit wouldn't yell, "Slow down, asshole," at them. The fucking asshole. But does every neighborhood have somebody yelling in their neighborhood yelling, "Slow down, fucking asshole"? Like somebody's got to do it. And I know he thinks he's performing some sort of awesome community service, but no, just decreasing my property value. Now, I don't walk my dog in front of that house ever, because they've made racist, sexist, and homophobic marks numerous times, and they talk loud, they scream at each other, and they say all kinds of terrible shit. I don't even walk my dog in front of that house. I want nothing to do with them. Horrible people. Mackenzie, I'm back. My phone died. So when you're live streaming and your phone dies, you just keep right on live streaming. So this is a different live stream from if you left earlier. My phone died. So upsetting. Oh no. Bradley984, nice shirt. Thank you. Pink Floyd. I'm a fan. Thomas the Bank Engine. Hello from Hilton Head Island, brother. Is that South Carolina? I think that seems southern from where I am. Hilton Head. One love from Oregon. Comfortably numbs. One of my favorite songs. Yes, it's also one of my favorite songs, and it's on the live album, Delicate Sound of Thunder, which has my favorite song, which is On the Turning Away. But it also has Learning to Fly, and Wish You Were Here is definitely one of my favorites. But Learning to Fly is also one of my favorites. And then there's another song on there, I don't remember what it is. Damn it, I struggled with that yesterday, and I should have looked it up. South Carolina. Okay, South Carolina is where Hilton Head is. And I think they have some really good golf courses out there. Not that I play golf that often, but I haven't played in decades, and I own golf clubs. It's raining where I am. It's starting to rain a lot harder. I don't think you can see it through the window behind me. Now that's a hummingbird feeder that I have inside of my house with a glass hummingbird sticking out of it. It doesn't get any real hummingbirds. Quacker, new stream, new like. I didn't want it to be a new stream. My phone died. I'm so upset about that too. I just all of a sudden heard a vibrating noise and I looked up and my phone was dead. It just died. And then it keeps right on live streaming. When your phone dies, you keep right on live streaming until your phone comes back and you stop it. So I was live streaming nothing for a while. I spend a lot of time not talking, and I don't know if that's a problem or not. It's like I need to have, ideally, there would be like someone else here to fill the space, or we could have a dialogue back and forth, but that's just never going to happen with me because of my mental illness. I don't talk this way around other people. I can talk this way when I'm by myself talking to a camera. I'm talking to nobody. There's nobody here. But even if somebody was sitting over here watching me do this, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be self-conscious about them being there. Ah, mental illness is fun. So you have two different people is what it is. Well, mental illness normally it's more than two, but I'm two different people that I can talk about here. Is that there's my this one talking to the camera, and then there's the out in public one, and that's where I avoid looking at people and talking to people and even being around people. Oh, mental illness is fun. It's not fun. It sucks ass. I hope nobody has mental illness out there. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I get it. Bummer. Just bummer. I hate it when people say that they have complex post-traumatic stress disorder too, because I don't want to have it, but since I do have it, I want to be the only one that has it, but I'm not. Oh, DEO. I cried over the sad squirrel in the King Arthur film by Disney. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember the King Arthur film. And a DEO. I remember you were here yesterday, as memory serves. So thank you. Welcome back. Because I remember not being able to pronounce your name. And one love from Oregon. Sorry, buddy. Some other people got it too. Ah, bummer. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I don't want anybody else to have it. It's well, obviously other people have it because I was diagnosed with it. So somebody before me had to have had it. But that's a bummer. Just a bummer. Do other people see the comments? I don't know. No one sees comments at all. Oh, wait, you can't see the comments and you did something wrong. Everybody can see everybody's comments. Yes. So if you can't see everybody's comments, you're not looking at it the right window. You might need to log out or get out and get back in. Because I one time was looking at it where I couldn't see the comments. And I couldn't see any other writing on there either, but you should be able to see how many people are watching. You might need to back out and back in, but get back in again, maybe. Yeah, because, yeah, like I've looked at it and I'm not technical, I don't know how this works. But you should be able to see like how many people are watching right now. Good luck, Mackenzie. All right, so yeah, I went from 7 viewers to 6. So Mackenzie had left us. 6 viewers. That's impressive because I don't think I'm that interesting. So that's impressive to me that I had 6 people. Nope, I don't see the comments. That's too bad. No, you should be able to see everybody else's comments because people are responding to your comments. Does anyone know how to make it so that Mackenzie can see the comments because she can't read them? Can you read your own? Can you read your own? I'm looking in the wrong place. One love for word. I gotta go water my cannabis plants. I do cannabis genetics out here in Oregon from home. Hope you have a great day, Walton. Thank you, you too. And I used to grow marijuana here where I am, which is legal. I have a permit, but I stopped due to depression. So I hope that works out well for you. I would like to keep growing my own, but I don't. I was growing a lot of marijuana and I had a bunch of plants going at one time. I want to say I had 12, and I got so depressed I just didn't even want to deal with them, and they all died. Sad, just sad. Yeah, puppy. Oh man, there's a message that got blocked. Hold on. All right. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong, but I am DEO. I'm in the UK. It's fucking illegal here. Why was that blocked? I have no idea why that was blocked, but I'm going to allow that one to go. I'm in the UK and it's fucking illegal here. Marijuana is legal here. I'm in the state of Missouri in the United States. And it's legal here both medically and it's legal recreationally. So it's both different ways. You can be 18 and smoke pot if you have a medical card, or you got to be 21, you can buy it recreationally here. And you can grow plants, but you have to have a medical card to grow plants. And you have to have the medical one, and you have to have a secondary permit to grow them, which I have. I've got it all. So that's the way it is. In the United States, it's not legal in every state, but it's legal in a lot of them because they legalized it in some, and those states were making a shit ton of money. And the other states were like, fuck, I want some of that money. So that's why it's legal, because there's a shitload of money in it. And I was saying that for years, man. Make it legal and then mark the hell out of it. Make it as expensive as you want to make it. Tax the shit out of it, and people will buy it because people want it. And the medical marijuana cards here was like $70, and it's good for 3 years, and you don't need it because you can buy it recreationally. But I use it because it affords certain things, like the taxes are lower, and you can buy more of it at one time if you needed to. If you buy it recreationally, you can buy 3 ounces of pot at one time. But if you buy it municipally, you can buy 6 ounces of pot at one time. 6 ounces. I've never had 3 ounces at one time, but 6 ounces is a lot of marijuana at one time. And I need to go buy some flour. I know I need to do that. But I have cartridges that I use. This is my Yoda right here. I know I talk about it a lot, but I like it because it's short. It makes me happy that it's short because it's harder to fall over, and it fits on my medicine cabinet if I wanted to put it there. I got a 0.5 gram cartridge. It's got a 510 thread on it. That's an adapter thing I put on there. That works in my Yoda here, and I can adjust the settings on it, and then I just press the button right there, and I'm going to lean over this way. And it's not working. Hold on. It's working. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Do as they say, not as they do, that kind of thing. But yeah. Drugs, marijuana does not help with my depression. It absolutely makes my depression worse. There's no doubt. But it helps me with my anxiety. And shittily, my anxiety makes my depression worse because I'm very aware that I'm having anxiety and I know that I can't do anything about it, and it's depressing. Compounding mental illness. Shit, here's another one that's blocked. Hold on. Oh no, it's not. I lied. Shit, I popped off my own screen. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Who playa 7? Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know what's a good idea. Let me go backwards. Spencer Burton. Yeah, that's a great little device. Oh, wait, you're talking about my thing. Yeah, the Yocan. I like it that it's short. The long ones are great if you're like walking around in your pocket kind of thing. I like this one because it's harder for it to fall over. And it's rechargeable. And I can set it to whatever temperature I want. It's just glorious. I don't remember how much it was. And this was where I currently am. They're changing the laws in Missouri, so the packaging has to be different now. So because of that, if they have a certain amount of time to get rid of everything they have that's got the going to be illegal packaging. So my daughter went and bought 10 cartridges for $100. So this is a 0.5 gram for $10 is what she got it for. And she had 10 of them in her hand. She's like, look at this. I only paid $100 for these. Do you want one? And I was like, wow, thanks. My kid's the best. And my kids are over 21. They can legally buy it recreationally. But when they were 18, I made sure that they got medical marijuana cards. They didn't need it. I had marijuana. They could smoke mine if they wanted to. But when they were 18, I made sure that they got their medical marijuana cards so that they could smoke pot when other people could not. What is your favorite coping strategies? Is it Iaria? Iaria is your name. I don't want to pronounce that wrong. Coping strategies. Coping for what? I'm not sure what I'm coping with, but I know that I have a method for flashbacks. When I'm in the midst of a flashback, if I can mentally get to the point where I want to leave the flashback, which is the hard part because a lot of times I get caught in one and I don't want to leave it even though it's destroying me. So when I get caught in a flashback and I want to leave the flashback, which is not as often as I want, I ask myself 3 questions and their all answers always yes. Do you see something? Yes. Do you feel something? Do you hear it? No. Do you see something? Yes. Do you hear something? Yes. Do you feel something? Yes. Anything at all. Don't have to say what it is, but that brings me back to the moment to cope with my flashbacks that I have to deal with on a regular basis. I'm not sure how many flashbacks I have through the course of a day. It's several an hour, I know that. Some of them are debilitating, some of them are absolutely horrific. So I don't know if I answered your question or not. I hope, but I don't remember what the question was. I used drugs. I'm a drug user. How I'm coping with depression. Depression's a whole nother animal. I don't know how I cope with depression. I always have it, and it's just there's always a certain amount, or it's terrible. And then I was in a really shitty wave, and I bought this as a method to deal with my depression. And I don't know if this is helping so much, but someone suggested that I should record the build process, and I just started live streaming yesterday. And it seems like live streaming, I think, might be helping me. I think live streaming is helping me mentally, but I don't know if the Legos are helping me or not. But I need the Legos in order to live stream because I don't think me just talking is interesting enough at all. Not that I'm terribly interesting. Oh, I'm interesting. I got 15 people watching. That is pretty good. Normally it's like 6 or 7. That's exciting. Now it's down to 11. So there we go. We're getting back to the right number of people. How do people do live streaming anyway? Is there a method to it? I didn't watch, I didn't research the way you're supposed to do it. When I see live streaming, it's always people who are standing there talking in directly into the camera, and I'm like, well, I don't want to watch that. Or they're sleeping, and I don't want to watch that either. So I don't know how live streaming is supposed to go, if there's a method to the madness. I'm sure there is. I don't know if I'm supposed to say or do things a certain way. Hello, and welcome to my live streaming. Today we'll be talking about mental illness, and Legos, and autism, and suicide, and complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and everything that it includes. Welcome to my show. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy it. Please like and subscribe. I don't like when people say like and subscribe. It bothers me, because then I can't focus on what else they said. Ignore I said that. All right. Andrew Corby, thank you again. I appreciate you. I'm just going to assume that you were commenting on something that somebody else had commented. I assume that's not directed towards me. That's mental illness. I always assume the worst. And I'm aware that I'm doing it, and I can't stop. Yeah, compliments are hard for me because I don't believe you, or I believe you're confused and you misunderstood what I said, or there's something wrong with you and you said it, or I misunderstood what was said, or someone is fucking with me. That's the way it is. When someone compliments me, I don't take that well. Never have. Because I remember growing up was hard. People would say, you did a great job on something, only to say, I'd be like, oh, I'd feel pride about having done a good job on something, only for someone to say, no, just kidding, you did a shitty job, idiot. Some shit like that. Somebody was always there, whenever I got happy about something, just to pull the rug out from under me because they didn't want to see that shit happen. That's depressing. I don't want to talk about that. Oh, have you had this one? I was raised with somebody who could never lose at anything. Like a board game, a contest, nothing like that. Could never lose, especially to me. That would never happen there. So if I ever won, it was they said I was cheating, or they weren't really trying, or some shit like that, or that before I would win, they would stop the whatever was going on. It was always a no. I did not win, so I don't get to win things. I don't get to have accomplishments because something, even if I had one, someone will say something, they'll try and take it away from me. Saying I cheated was always a big one. I must have cheated at it. I didn't earn it. So my accomplishments are always diminished by me before someone else can diminish my accomplishments. That is imposter syndrome, which I suffer from. And imposter syndrome sucks because you've earned the right to be in the room with all the other people who have earned the right to be there, but you'll always feel out of place, like you're not supposed to be there. I don't know how I got talking about that. Don't get imposter syndrome, it sucks. But imposter syndrome is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's a possible symptom. Oh, what are we talking about? Spencer Burton, miserable bastards, gotta drag everyone down with them. Now we're all down here in a hole. LOL. Yeah, we're all in our separate holes too, because, we don't want to be in the same hole. We're all down in these holes that we've made. Yeah, you can try digging your way out, but I just dig myself deeper. I've just embraced the hole that I'm in, the depression that I'm in, the hole in the ground. I just accept it as fact. I've given in. I've stopped. I don't fight the depression anymore. I just don't see any reason to. All right, so I've got, this is the bottom surface of this layer right here, and I just installed this there. You can really, I don't know if you can see this right here, but I just put this piece in right here. That's on a hinge, and then it's a ball joint right here and a ball and socket joint. Watch this. Oh yeah, that is satisfying. And now you've got this nice curve here, and I had two more over there too. So now it's, and that's solid. That was a satisfying click. Yeah, I think the Legos are helping me with my mental illness, for sure. But I'm sad. Legos, they have to end. This set's, I can't keep building Legos forever. This set's going to end, and that is that is in on my mind, that I'm getting enjoyment out of this, but it's going to end, and just knowing that it's going to end is depressing, and it compounds, and just thinking about it. And I shouldn't even think about that kind of shit, but that's just shit that I can't get out of my brain. And it's awful. Oh wait, I did something wrong. I have to unclick what I just did. I hope I don't break it. We're good. I have these moments of silence between when I talk. I talk, and then I have moments of silence, and I wonder what people think when I have moments of silence. You're like, God, finally he stopped talking. Now I can listen to the Legos. That's what I assume is happening when I stop talking. I have no clue what goes on in people's minds when they watch the shit that I have. I've got no focus group. I have no friends I can bounce things off of and say, hey, what about this and what about this? I've got nothing like that. So I have no clue how well people receive things, because I also don't believe the things that people say in comments that are complimentary. But if they're negative about what I say, I believe that. Well, sometimes people say shit that's ridiculous, so I don't believe that. But shit. Okay. Ball socket joint here. Oh yeah. There it is. It's gorgeous. Okay. It's raining where I am. I have agoraphobia. I like it when it rains, because I use that as my excuse for why I didn't leave the house that day. It was raining. I didn't leave because it was raining. That's not the reason why I didn't leave the house. But it's nice to have an excuse, even though it's flimsy. What are we talking about? Sabrina, get another one before you finish. Or as you finish. Before you finish, or as you finish. Or as you finish. Okay, yes. I can, but this was $800 and some odd that I spent on this one here, so I should get another one. I should probably get a job first. If I put as much effort into getting a job as I did into playing with Legos, that would be something to think about and be depressed about. I'm sure I'll do that later. Oh no. I gotta put stickers on Legos, and that gives me anxiety because I can't get them right, and you only get one real shot at it, and then you mess up your sticker. Shit. It's definitely crooked. I don't know how noticeable it is, but it's definitely crooked. Son of a bitch. Hi. Can you see the dog? Wing Ruby Dexterous. There's Yoda. Yeah, he's always right there in all my videos. He's always really close to wherever I am, but it's whether or not he wants to be shown or not. He's under the blankets. Even in the summertime when it's hot, he wants to be under the blankets. We're getting there. Can you see the dog? That's the most important thing, is that you see the dog. Zabrina, Yoda rocks. Yeah! Yes, he does. Thank you, I agree. Here, I'm pinning that message. Yoda rocks. I didn't know I could pin messages on here, but I can. And I pinned that one, Yoda rocks. I didn't know what pin that message means either. Apparently it means pin it at the bottom, but when you make videos it means pin it at the top. Who knew? Cool. I recognize your picture. Thank you. You leave lots of comments and they're always positive. Lego bricks have come a long way since I was a child. Yes, me too. I remember the Spaceman ones that came out. Was that the 80s or I had the Spaceman ones. I didn't like them, but they were great. I had Star Wars ones back in the day too. Drink water or orange juice. It's straight orange juice. I don't have any vodka or anything else in it. I do have water too. It's not straight vodka. Uh-oh, it fucked up. Yep. Oh. Yep. And Dad fucked up. It's okay. I got it. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. I cannot read your name because it's in a different language. But it says, I have a smaller AT-AT and the legs were built last. Interesting. I built my first box had this middle part and the upper part of the leg, and the second big box was this part right here that I've got here, man. And then I put them on, and well, it's probably a good thing because when I put this first on, it was flimsier than hell, and it only had this amount of weight on it. Oh, yeah, I guess that's why they would have built the legs first, because they want to stabilize those before you start putting the heavy stuff on there. And then I've got to adjust the legs. I can move them some, and they adjust with I had to make a tool that you would use to adjust it, and I had to make the thing in there. But this is the tool that you use, and then it's got a Star Wars thing on the end of it. Can you see that right there? And then you stick this in here, and this moves the legs around so that you can pose them. But you got to pose it in a certain stance, and it's real specific about the stance that they want you to put it in, so that it doesn't fall over. And this is not it. I do not have it in the correct stance. But I think they'll show me how to adjust it later. Maybe, I don't know. Still seems a little flimsy. But I guess that's true to life, right? Because they were kind of flimsy. Well, no, they were pretty solid, but they did take them out. It's an impressive kit. How many minifigures? 9. There's 9 minifigures. I got 5 of the same stormtroopers. There's 3 guys for the cockpit, and then 5 guys for the back here, and then Luke Skywalker. Oh wait, there's 2 speeders. And I think that's a cannon. I can't tell. I haven't gotten that far yet, but there's at least 9 minifigures, which I'm excited about. I'm almost to the point where I'm going to get to 3 of them. I don't have a Darth Vader minifigure. I never bought a kit that had Darth Vader yet, but I've got all the other main characters. No, I don't have Yoda. That's sad. I've got a Yoda. You can put me. I have involuntary mouth movements. It's non-stop. They move all the time. It's kind of like swishing spit around in my mouth. I just kind of do it all the time. I just can't not do it. Don't know what that is. That could be any one of my mental illnesses that made that happen. But I don't know how noticeable it is, but my mouth is always moving. So I don't know how I didn't pick up smoking. Tobacco. Dossier. I just had a flashback to when I was in elementary school and I wronged somebody and I feel guilty about it to this day. And I, for some reason, just said the word dossier out of nowhere. I don't know if you heard me say it. I mumbled it. That was my defense mechanism to a flashback, is that I mumbled something out of my mouth and it was the word dossier. No connection to what it was that I thought about, but I was wrong and I wronged somebody and I still feel guilty about it to this day. 40 years later, really bad. Dossier. Sorry. You're so pretty. I have multiple flashbacks every hour. Nothing stops that either. It's just always and forever. Spencer Burton. Very interesting. I do something similar. I wonder if that's why. Do you know that that's exactly why you do it? Sometimes I say I wonder if that's why, when I already know exactly that's why. I'm not saying that you're doing that. I'm just saying that that would be something I would do. Yeah, I already know that, but I'm having a hard time admitting it to myself, but that's what I do and that's why. That's something I would do. That's me projecting onto you. Don't take that personally if I said that wrong or in an offensive way. No. Anxiety. I gotta put a sticker on the square, a square sticker on the square, and I gotta leave a certain small amount of margin all the way around. I can't, it doesn't go to the edge. You gotta leave a little bit of space, and it's very difficult to do, and it's never right. It's never right, or never good enough for me. But I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do this now, and it's not my last one. I still have more. This one right here, this is a big one, and I'm going to really struggle with this one too, because I had a large one like this before, and there were bubbles in it, and it wasn't straight, and I couldn't go back and fix it, because you'll ruin the sticker if you put it on wrong. I love Legos. Shit. Alright, it's actually not terrible. No, it's not great. I mean, I see that you can't really tell, but it's not as straight as I want, but I'll take it. It's probably one of my better ones. So I'm not going to complain. It's fantastic. I'm very happy with myself. Or I would be if I could get it on there. There we go. That's the piece I just put on that had the sticker on it. Okay, there I got a ball joint right there. Yes. Very satisfying snap. Alright, that's my progress so far of the first level of this, and I've got it backwards. Boom, that's the first level. Gonna sit right there on top. If you can see it compared to the there. Uh-oh. I missed a step. They clearly go here, but I missed a step. I missed 2 steps. How about that? All right, I'm at the number 10 bags right now, and it's got the first time I've got action figurines, and it's the first step is to put them together, which I'm excited about because that's what I want. I want some guys. I need my. There it is. Don't fall off. I'm gonna break this. man. I had 3 extra pieces from that last go. Alright, I'm at number 10. I got 2 bags of 10. Now, what are we talking about? Molly Gothatelli. Looks great. Thank you. And I got 2 torsos. There we go. Rock on. 1, 2. Got helmets. Where are my heads? Got 1 head. Bam. Stormtrooper. I'm missing 2 heads. Where are my other heads? Oh, they must be in another bag. They got 2 headless, but they got their helmets for their no heads. Man, these colors are so drab. I mean, I guess it's an Imperial vehicle, so that makes sense, but they're such a drab color. It's not vibrant and exciting, which I guess you wouldn't want on a weapon of death, right? To make it all happy and exciting. I think I would. I mean, if I had to drive the weapon of death, I think that I would want it to be happy and exciting. Vibrant colors. Something with pizzazz, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I feel about dispensing death. Headless. I got a head. Got a head. Nice. Bam. Boom. Stormtrooper. I got 2 of them. Gray. I said gray out loud because I was having a flashback. So I just said gray because I was looking at something gray. So that was my method of bringing myself back, was I had to say something. So I said the word gray. Got it. Bam. Ahead. Stormtrooper. He's got to sit in the back because his head was hidden. Oh, 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 this is the best. This is the best. Armed stormtrooper. Nothing better than a stormtrooper, except for maybe a stormtrooper with a gun. Pew pew. Oh yeah, they can't hit shit, can they? I forgot about that. Building the figurines is not a step. There's no number next to it. So it's not a step in the process of building the ATAT. So I guess it's its own separate thing that all consists of one step. So the figurines are somehow separate from the rest of the stuff. That's interesting. I'm currently on step 489. I don't know how many total steps there are, but this book goes to 791. And then I get to the fourth and last book, and I don't know how many are in that one. Oh, what are we talking about? Dio. Yes. Oh, wait, above that. Want a real challenge? Try the Death Star. I don't... I had a problem with the Death Star in that it was so far off when it came to the actual size versus the figurines, because, you know, versus the size of the figurines, it should be like as big as this room. At least that I'm in, but the proportion was so far off that I couldn't get my mind around the Death Star. But I liked the Death Star a lot, but just that, you know, it was just proportionally, it was so far off. Like this one's not proportionally correct to these people either, and I got the Millennium Falcon, which is also not proportionally correct because you need to be able to get like 6 or 7 people into the cockpit, and you can only get 2. So, you know, they're close, but they're not right. The Death Star was so far off that my mind looked at it like, no, this is just wrong. But I like the idea of the Death Star, and I don't. Do they still make that one? A lot of them are retired. I was live streaming earlier and then my phone died. And when your phone dies in the middle of live streaming, you keep live streaming nothing. It's just the circular pattern, nothing loads, but it says that you're live streaming and you're not. Until you charge your phone back and then you've got to restart it, turn everything back on, and then it asks, do you want to disconnect? In which case it disconnected it. But it took like 20 minutes or something because I also walked my dog. And in that time, I needed to eat something real quick because I wanted to get back here because I was feeling lightheaded. So I had peanut butter out of the jar with the spoon as a meal, and I get all natural. It was all natural Jif with honey, creamy version. And so I opened up brand new jar because I just went to the grocery store yesterday, and there's a layer of oil across the top of it, and I love that shit. So I made some scoops out of there, and I got like dipped it into that oil, and it was the oily kind of peanut butter. So it was fantastic, really, and I ate as much of that as I could before I'm like, God, this is nothing but peanut butter. I should probably eat something else. And then I came back to what I'm currently doing. Oops. What are we talking about? Win Ruby Dexterous. I remember this name from yesterday. We were separated at birth. I don't know what we're talking about. Are we talking about something I said? Oh, welcome back. Did I say that? Because I thought it, but I didn't say it out loud. To Win Ruby Dexterous. Do you know those awards that they give out for YouTube that people have in their background right there? You can buy those on Amazon for any reason at all, and you can put, and they're like $85 though. There's only one manufacturer of them that Amazon uses, but you could get them for yourself, and it can say whatever you want. Congratulations on your 300th subscriber. And you can put that behind you because, as far as I know, YouTube doesn't offer you anything. They definitely don't give you anything. Not that I know of. I don't know. I only have 11,000 subscribers, but I bought one of those things. It's one of the silver ones, and I'm going to put it in the background. I made it for myself. It says congratulations on getting 10,000 subscribers or some shit like that. And I'll put it in the background there, and hopefully that'll help me get more subscribers. But you can get those things in any color, any shape that you want. There's really cool red ones that I saw. It was all red. It was like, wow, I thought it was awesome. I thought about getting a neon sign too to put behind my name, but then I realized that was kind of ridiculous. For me, for what I do, it doesn't seem right if I had a gaming pod or something like that. Oh, when Ruby Dexterous? Oh, relate to you? Bummer. You relate to me. Relating to me is awful because I have terrible mental illness, and you have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Awful, just awful. Sorry. No, I'm saying sorry doesn't do anything. So. You're not supposed to relate to my complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Steph, you're supposed to be like, oh, that's terrible for you. I don't know anything about it. But no, people relate, and it's like, oh, damn it. Because it's awful having that disorder is not good. I like my autism. I say that shit all the time. Autism is great. I don't want to change the way that I think. So I like the way I think, but I want to change the way other people think about people with autism. That I want to change. But I don't want to change the way that I think because I like my autism. But I don't like my complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I hate it. But whatever. I don't know what it is yet. Hello. Brandon Julian Windsor. I love my autistic friends. I have ADHD, so we're like cousins. Yeah. ADHD. I got complex post-traumatic stress disorder, so that is a symptom of ADHD is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So I don't put it in the acronyms behind my names. ADHD. I just put the complex post-traumatic stress disorder because it includes some type of attention deficit disorder. That's just part of the disorder. And you also get depression and anxiety. Those are standard with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Suicidal ideation is highly probable. Eating disorders are extremely common. Luckily, I don't have one of those, but that's an extremely common symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I don't know what it is so far, but this piece swings freely. And it was the only yellow in this whole bag that I had. I got this almost yellow, but it's more like green. It's really awful, awful color, this green. Hulu, the green reminds me of green lasagna they served in boarding school. Was it supposed to be green? I thought lasagna was always red. Wow. No, I don't like lasagna because I have an aversion to tomatoes, and that's a problem because tomatoes are in a lot of things, but I have a problem with tomatoes. I wish I liked barbecue sauce. I can tolerate it sometimes. Ketchup is all right sometimes, but like tomatoes in general, I really struggle with tomatoes and pizza sauce. I don't get pizza sauce on my pizza. It's just dough and cheese and toppings, which makes it kind of like more of an appetizer than pizza. But yeah, what was I talking about? I don't know how that relates to what I was saying. I order Domino's currently because they deliver. I was ordering Papa John's for many years and then I got tired of that, so I'm ordering Domino's right now. Pizza Hut does not deliver to me, and there's no other pizza places. I get them because they're really cheap. But I order like beef mostly, so it's beef and cheese, and that's it. That's on my pizza, no sauce. And I'll get 6 of them, and then I cut them up. I get them uncut, so I get them cut them my way, so they fit perfectly in my air fryer. And then I put them in aluminum foil and I put them in the freezer, and then I can put them right in the air fryer. It takes 7 minutes. I know exactly how long to cook my stuff for, so it's 7 minutes. What was I saying? I don't know why that was relevant. I don't believe that it is. Interesting. Oh, we were talking about tomatoes. Lasagna! It was green because it didn't have tomatoes in it. That's what it was. Man, I remembered that when I put that back together. And every time I hear lasagna, I think of Garfield. Every single time. Lasagna, Garfield, lasagna, Garfield. The cat, not the historical figure, American historical figure. James A. Well, oh, shit. Got it, got it, got it. Kloops. I recognize that name. You leave lots of comments and they're not negative. Thank you. That's really nice. I do get a lot of negative comments. I don't know how I lived on August 3rd, but I had a heart attack. That sounds terrible. My doctor wouldn't let me have open heart surgery, so he said I could have stents. He put 5 of them in. Wow, is that where they go in through your leg and then go up in there so it's not so invasive? Man, and then, yeah, I don't know if I'd want open heart surgery. So heart attack, huh? That's a bummer. That's a bummer that you had a heart attack, and I don't know. I'm suicidal, so having a heart attack for me it's different. Hopefully that sounds painful. I hope that it wasn't. I'd hate to go that way if it was painful, but if it just dropped off and that wouldn't be so bad. Okay. No. Oh, glad you're still here. Clips, did I say that? Don't die from a heart attack. I really don't want to say don't die from that because I don't know what it is that you want out of this world. So, without overstepping, politely as I can say. Oh man, it's hard to word things correctly when your mind is so messed up. It's like I first need to find out, hold on, did you wish the heart attack took you? Or are you happy you survived the heart attack? What kind of mentality actually thinks that? You know, your mind's not right when you're that's your thought. When someone says, "Oh man, I almost died," it's like, are you happy or sad about that? That's my first question before I say anything else after that, and that is the wrong mentality to have. I think. I assume that everybody else isn't like that, but I don't know. I don't speak for everybody. Oh no. I got it. I put a piece in the wrong spot. I'm 48, my hands hurt. But I got it back out. Oh no. You're happy to be here, but recovery sucks so bad from a heart attack. Okay, I believe you. You're probably not. I believe that there's not a lot of walking around. Like, no marathons are being run at this time, as I understand it, but I don't know. I've never had a heart attack. It sounds horrible. I hope you recover quickly. I don't know what that entails. Is it orange juice? Yeah, I think it's orange juice. Yeah. It's raining where I am. It's been raining for a while now. Maybe an hour. And I said that I have agoraphobia, so I like it when it rains because that's my excuse for not leaving the house. I didn't leave the house today because it was raining. I mean, that was the problem. I just didn't want to get wet. That was it. But that's not the reason I didn't leave the house. I didn't leave the house because I have agoraphobia, which sucks because it got worse as I got older. If the camera was over there, it would be easier for me because they keep turning this way when I could just look up if it was over there. Why is the camera over there? The camera should be more this way. I'm not sure of my thought process on that one. Spencer Burden, maybe there's a better angle to see the whole table. Well, I got a mess on the other side of the table over here that I'm hiding. It's all these plastic bags that all this stuff comes in. So that's just out of the view over there is the mess that I'm pushing off the side of the table. So I could show the table more, but then I'd have to be more creative with the mess. Hi, puppy. Oh, it's the dog. It's the dog. That's why the camera's there. I got it. So the camera's there because you wouldn't be able to see the dog if it was over there. So that's the thing. And I'm pointing my feet directly at the camera because of the dog. Now I remember why I'm doing it. Because I assume that people want to see the dog more than they want to see me. Like they might be able to handle me talking, but they could just look at the dog the whole time. Right, the dog? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. 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 No. Lost Pebble. Yoda is everyone's highlight of the day, it feels. Yeah, Yoda's awesome. He's the highlight of my day. Well, unless when I see my kids, then that's the highlight of my day. But he's definitely the highlight of my day because he's awesome. This one's wrong. This one. What are we talking about? Depression. No, I'm not going to talk about it. Action. 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 Nice. I imagine people are watching this when they're like tuning in because I'm building this. Like, oh, he's building this. That's interesting. And then I'll start talking, and they're like, oh man, I don't like that. And they flip it. Let's see here. I hit 13 when I started talking. I still have 13 people watching now. Thank you. No, I just think like, yep, down to 9 out of 4 people because I started talking. Oh man, they're like, oh yeah, he's building it. That's pretty cool. No, I don't want to listen to him talk. No, that sounds horrible. I thought this was a Lego building for him. No, I'm talking about mental illness and stuff. And stuff. Yeah, buddy. Is it this one? Cactus Skeleton, I'm back from McDonald's. You went to McDonald's? That's awesome. I can't leave the house. I mean, I would go to McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's, but I would go there if I could leave the house. Not like their basic cheeseburgers. Just the basic cheeseburger. I can eat like 5 of them. They're delicious. This is my instruction. That is by definition an erection. That is the correct use of the word, just so you know, and that's what the correct usage that people used for a long time before they changed it dirty. Held for review. Cactus Skeleton, your comment was held for review. I got excited though there was going to be another erection. That one, so apparently the word erection is a problem. Okay, I allowed that one to go through. People have a dirty mind. There's nothing wrong with that word, right? Ambi. Hey, we love at Legos. Yes, we do, Ambi. Adrian Pugh, hello. Hello, Adrian Pugh. If I'm pronouncing your name right, I hope. Oh! Oh! Alright, this is the second floor here. And then I got the first floor here. And apparently I'm attaching the first floor to the second floor right now. Does it just sit there? This is not accurate. I messed something up. This is not accurate. I messed it up. Oh wait. Hold on. I did mess it up. It just sits there like it's supposed to come off and on. Right, does it press down? I don't know, that doesn't seem accurate. But maybe it is. All right, moving on. You're. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. You're adorable. Don't break. I got it. It's attached. Hi. Hi. You good? Your ear's messed up. I had to put my leg down. It hurts. I'm sorry. I had to put my leg down. Hi. You on? I don't want you to fall. You good? I know. Adrian Pugh, where'd you get the pen battery? I want one like that, but can't find them anywhere. This thing right here, Yocan, that's a Yocan, Y-O-C-A-N. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Oh. How much can you bench press? I haven't bench pressed anything in decades. Over 3? No idea. 10 pounds? Yeah, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. I do drugs because I'm a drug addict. I don't want anybody else to be one too. Oh, I messed up. Oh no. Come on. The chairs are... I have the song by Madonna, Living in a Material World, stuck in my head. I'm not sure why. Wait a minute, am I making the same one again? Oh, I'm tripping. I recovered. I got these two back pieces right here. Got these ball and socket joints on there, and now I'm at the part where I gotta push it together. Satisfying snap. Another satisfying snap. Nice. That is, bam, right there in the middle. We'll sit right on top of this sucker. Beautiful. Man, you are just a pain. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. D Crenshaw 11, you've gotten pretty far with that. I am getting far. I'm proud of my progress thus far. This is the inside of the abdomen. Zane Shabali, are we back on? Yeah, I felt that my phone died. I don't know if you ever, when your phone dies when you're live streaming, you keep live streaming until you turn your phone back on. So I had to charge it for a bit, and then I turned it back on to end that stream in order to start a new stream. This one. Leftover pieces. Okay, upper and inner layer of the abdomen completed. Drink water. $11. Drink water. Oh, what are we talking about? A, B, C, B, T, and X. I don't know what that means. That's it. Oh, thank you, I think. The THX. That one I know. Tanks. Oops. I wasn't being critical. I hope you don't think I was being critical. It was happened to be the one that I read, and sometimes I don't know acronyms, and I don't know if it's an acronym or it's a mistype or a misprint. Damn, I probably was offending people. I do that. That's my thing. It's inadvertent, but I do it nonetheless. Autism. I have autism. Not blaming it on I am blaming it on my autism. Oh, I'm working on bags number 11, which are here we are. I'm making the throat. Bag number 11 is the throat of the camel. That's what my daughter calls it. Drugs are bad. Gotta sneeze. Maybe not. Not exactly sure what I'm making, but I think it's pretty cool. Reminds me of a motorcycle. Don't do drugs. I should keep track of how long I've been making this, right? 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 17. I've been working on this for 17 hours so far, total, and I'm about halfway through the third section, third of four section, third of 4. This box is divided into 4 boxes, and I'm on box number 3 of those 4 boxes, and I'm about halfway through box number 3. So yeah, I don't know how many more hours I have. 30, I'm guessing. That's an odd piece. It's raining where I am. This doesn't work. Oh. It does work. Oh no. I had to have done that wrong. I did not. But it feels wrong. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Did I break it? Oh. Don't fall. Okay, I got you. This does not seem accurate, but okay. Okay. You rat. No. What you barking at? Lay off. No. Nope. Nobody's talking to you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Oops. Yes. Are you telling me something? What are we talking about? Hello, Yoda. I don't know what he's barking at. Oh, he can see out the window. You can see just in the right angle to look out the window. California, dreaming, dreaming, dreaming. Never happened to you before? There. Flashback. Had a flashback. Back to when I was selling cars. Got wronged by somebody. I just said something out loud. I don't know what I muttered a moment ago, but I muttered something. That was my flashback defense. Doesn't matter what I do, flashbacks hit all damn day. don't know what those are for yet. Cian Broderick, how long do flashbacks generally last? It can be any amount of time. I've got caught up in them for a long time where I just walked around like a zombie, but I was just non-stop lost in the thought. Sometimes I cry a lot. It can be any length of time, but normally I try to snap myself out of it. But sometimes like you just stop. You're in the middle of walking somewhere and you just stop. And you just stare off into space and time passes. No clue how much time passes. Sometimes I look up and the sun's down. So they can last any length of time and they can completely consume you. And you do not ever come out of them feeling better than you did before you went in. Ever. I lose time. What was your flashback? I think I've had one before. It just felt like a memory. He was trying to persecute me. Yeah, it's a memory. That's all a flashback is, but it's a memory. But it's an intense memory that you have a very negative reaction to and you don't want to have. And normally they're reoccurring. And sometimes they're debilitating. When they alter the way that you're doing anything, they start to affect you negatively. That's when they start getting into flashback territory. But sometimes you can just completely drift away into another world. You are back there. It's so vivid. And it just, in a lot of these are repeating flashback. You have them again and again and again, and they don't get better over time. So it's just a memory. It's an intense memory, but it's horrific. It's never a good memory. It's always a bad memory. And it's debilitating. Quite debilitating. Quite debilitating. I was working at a car dealership a long time ago, several of them actually, and the people I've worked with were so dishonest, and it still bothers me to this day some of the things that they did. So I was just thinking about that, how they wronged people, like just flat out lied to people. I don't know why my light is flashing. Stop. I was 30 when I worked. That was 18 years ago. 18 years. I'm flashbacks from 18 years ago, but I have flashbacks from over 40 years ago. Idioms. I've had the flashbacks that I have. They're when I was wronged by other people or when I wronged people. Those are the ones that I have the most of. The ones where I feel most horrible about. Ones where I royally fucked up, or ones where I was royally mistreated. Is where I like to spend my time destroying myself. Sometimes you get caught up in a flashback and your brain is so broken that you want it to have it demoralize you and destroy you. On some level, you think you deserve to feel horrible for the rest of your life for the decisions that you made or other people made, if that makes sense. Oh, and another way flashbacks suck, this does suck, is that you try new things in order to get your mind off of the shit that just keeps popping into your brain, the horrible tragedies of your life that you just cannot stop have coming into your head. And so you try new and different stuff and you find something that works. Like I watch movies and I'm like, oh, I love this movie. So when I watched this movie, it was really awesome. Like the Avengers movies are really great. And then I would watch those. So I kept watching those over and over again because it got my mind off of it. But then I watched it so many times that the flashbacks just pop up then during that movie too. So now that movie doesn't work anymore. I just got to keep finding new stuff to get my mind to stop doing it. But it's difficult because Disney's not releasing movies fast enough. I need one every day. That's what I need. I need a blockbuster movie every day. What am I doing? What am I talking about? I'm making the throat of the beast. I'm right in here right now. So that part is where I'm working, and it somehow has something to do with these suckers. I just don't know what it does. Wait a minute. Did I fuck that up? I did fuck that up. Fucked it up. Shit. I gotta poke them out. Disassembly hurts my hands. I have arthritis, and disassembly hurts my hands. And it also hurts my pride because I did something wrong. But I'm fixing it. I'm recovering right now. My turnaround time is not bad. Maybe a minute or so. So I didn't lose a lot of time having to fix this issue. Bam. Satisfying click. Don't know exactly what's going on yet, but I'm working it out. Big wheels. We're rolling. Shit, fucked it up. Fucked it up. Gotta take it apart. Okay, my turnaround time was pretty quick on that one. Oh wait, did I get this ready? No, I did not. Back in business. Okay. The neck is coming to life. Right now he's got a short neck. Infamous Con, how's the build going, man? It's going well, I believe. I think I'm doing pretty good. If it doesn't fall over when I'm done is the really true test. But it's going well. I did map my time earlier, I wrote it down. I think I'm 17 or 18 hours in now. And I'm halfway through the third of four sections. So I'm 66% away. That's off, but I'm guessing. 60-something percent. What am I doing? Wait, did I mess that up? Oh man, I did mess that up. I fixed it up. Okay. Yeah. Go in there. You can do it. Or not. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Those turn. That's cool. What are we talking about? Infamous Con. Probably a whole novel. I don't know what that means. Should I look further on there? How many pages? Wait, of the build that I'm doing? It's a lot. This is the third book right here, and it's got 400 and something instructions. I don't know how many pages it has. But it's serious, and this is just the third one, but the third one's bigger than both the first two combined. What am I doing? That's it. I want to say that's it, right? No. I had a flashback back to when I was a kid and I wronged somebody else. I feel bad about it. I had to have been 8 or less, so over 40 years. I mumbled something to get out of it. I don't know what I just mumbled, but I mumbled something. Incoherent babble, but that's common. It's 2:30 p.m. where I am, and I've had coffee and orange juice and peanut butter out of the jar. That's all I've eaten today. That's probably not healthy. Keep laying my arm on my sheet, and then when I lift it up, it sticks to it. And that's an autistic thing that bothers the crap out of me. Do you see that? When it sticks to your arm when you put it down, that bothers me. It bothers me because that means that I'm like sweaty or I'm sticky or something, and I don't want either one of those things. But apparently that's the case because when I put my arm down, I pick it up. It didn't happen then, so never mind. Okay. Okay. I have a thing in there. I can turn its head somehow. I don't know exactly how that's going to work in the end, but I'm just adjusting this piece here. Oh wait, there's a gear. There's a gear on that. That's going to somehow make the head move in some way. So that's pretty badass, the way that works. Somebody thought that up and made that go. Two, 4. I think I'm getting delirious. Maybe I should eat something. Or I'll do drugs. Drugs are bad. I didn't do enough. That one was blueberry. I'm playing with Legos today. I really wish I had a job instead, but I don't have a job. I'm playing with Legos. Because I'm unemployable, because I have mental illness. Sucks. I'd rather have a job. I feel at least quasi meaningful, have some meaning in my life, a reason to get up. which I don't have, except to make Legos at the moment, but that's going to run out. You can't make Legos forever. You run out of Legos. What was I talking about? I don't know what my point was there. Something. Alright. I don't know what this is. Are these whiskers? I don't know what these are that are coming out of the neck here. Like he needs to shave his neck or something. Oh. They hook in. Okay. Some of the whiskers are under control, but I don't know what the other whiskers for. Yet. I'm gonna sneeze. Look at that. I'm psychic. Whoops. I fucked up. I missed a step. Oh man, it's a while ago. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Ah, there it is. I got zealous. I got the song Puff the Magic Dragon going through my head right now. That one is annoying to get caught up in there. But I'll take it all day if it blocks out anything else from popping in there. Okay. I got past the missing and instruction. I messed up, but I caught it. We're good? We're good. Are we good? Are we good? No. Not yet. Whoops. Okay, that looks better. All right. We're attaching the neck to the abdomen. Rock on. Is it only held on by... That doesn't seem like a lot, but all right. They know what they're doing. Oh shit. It came apart. Is it supposed to go in the uppers or the lower? No, man, there's two different spots that this could go into, and I don't know which one is right. It's pointed the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Stay. Lowers. Now I just need to get them to go in and be friends. Come on. Oh man. I don't feel like that went in. There we go. There we go. All right. I've got the neck on. That's exciting because that's the gray, so that's the final color. So there's not enough gray around the outside. So it's getting there. Oh wait, I can put the... Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's a stick to help hold it together. A linchpin, I guess, of some parts. Some type. It goes in there. What are the odds that it'll just slide right on in? How far does it need to go down? That's it. It worked its way it's supposed to. Yay! Oh, that's the steering wheel. I still have Puff the Magic Dragon going through my head. I don't remember what the kid's name was though. Little Jackie something. Love that rascal Puff. That just keeps going through my head. Caper? Little Jackie Caper? That's wrong. I don't know if Jackie's right, but that's just the way I remember it. Love that rascal Puff. The land called Hallelujah. I have that album, Peter, Paul, and Mary. I have some records over here, and I have Peter, Paul, and Mary. Peter, Paul, and Mary. That's a very biblical title right there. What are we talking about? Little Jackie Paper was his name? Thank you, Annika Avila. Avila. Thank you, Annika Avila. Little Jackie Paper. He loved that rascal Puff. God, I hope I don't break it. All right, so I think I just put the steering wheel for the neck. Yeah, okay, that makes the neck turn. And then it's designed so I can turn it and then push the thing down and it'll stay to one side. Oh, wait, Baroka did it. All right, here we go. Right there, and I can turn it to the other side. So I can point it in one direction and then lock it into place so it points one side or the other. That's cool. It's a cool feature. It's very subtle. But a lot had to go into it in order to make that happen, to have that slight turn to the neck. That's neato torpedo. Oh shit, I set it down and I'm still holding part of it. Hi, buddy. Little Jackie Paper? That doesn't seem right. It doesn't ring right in my head. I've been singing it wrong for so long inside my head, which probably wasn't English for Puff the Magic Dragon. The song is just playing on repeat in my head. Not the whole song, just part of it. Little Jackie Paper. It sounds wrong out loud versus what I've been playing in my head for a very long time. Was it never even thought to look up what the kid's name was? For real? I think I was thinking Caper. Did I say Caper before? That doesn't sound right either. I don't know what I said. Annika Avila again. Hi, Yoda. Yes, he's the awesome. I got at least half of my subscribers are because of him. Isn't that right? He doesn't do much. He is about a cat activity for the course of a day. He just sleeps most of the day away. Almost all of it, he sleeps away. Ready for whatever, when whatever comes along, which is, I don't know, I guess dinner. Little Jackie Paper. Love that rascal Puff. I don't know what the next line is, but I have it made up in my head. I think it's Artemis is what I have in my head, but I know that's not the right word. In the land called Halali. Puff the Magic Dragon by Peter, Paul, and Mary. It's one of those songs where in your head it sounds good. I'm like, yeah, that's a good song. And then when you listen to it, you're like, no, it's better in my head than it is in real life. And that might just be me. That happens a lot with me with music. There's a lot of songs out there that my memory of them is so much better than the actual song. Because I listen to it and I'm like, no, this is bad. It's in mine, it's a lot more elaborate. It's definitely cooler. Autism? That might be autism. Little Jackie Paper. You love that rascal Puff. Get in there. I don't know what this is just yet. Drugs are bad. And legal where I am, so I'm not breaking any laws. I might be breaking federal law. I think that's the way it works in my country. It's federally, it's illegal. Marijuana is illegal, but at the state level, it's legal. Nobody in the state is going to enforce the laws that say make it illegal because they want the money from the taxes. Because it's a lot of money. Lot of money. Billions. Billions of dollars are being made off of marijuana in taxes. Billions. We're not going to enforce federal law that'll stop billions of dollars from coming in. No, that shit's not happening. Billions of dollars. What are we talking about? RKL. Yo, bro, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? Empire! That's what I'm going to configure. I'm configuring this ATT, and I got the Millennium Falcon, the big one, already in the other room, and it's configured to Empire Strikes Back. So it's got the control room that's in the back that they were working on when Han and Leia kiss, and it's interrupted by C-3PO. I've got that scene set up in the Millennium Falcon back there because it's made to do that scene. So definitely Empire Strikes Back, the dark movie where they're on the run the whole damn movie. They're running the whole movie. They start out, they're running, and at the end of the movie, they're still running. So I'm going to configure this for the Empire, for when they were on Hoth. I'm going to have Luke Skywalker hanging from the bottom with his lightsaber, so he can lightsaber open the door and then throw the grenade in. And goodbye AT-AT. How do you get a career building Legos all day? Is that a thing? Probably not. If that were a job, it would pay very, very little because there would be a high demand for that job. Like forest rangers. I hear forest rangers don't make a lot of money because there's a high demand for people who want to do it. Like there's so many people, like if you get fired there, they're not going to really care. They got people to replace you. That's what I heard, but I don't know that that's really true. I don't want to be a forest ranger. I mean, I could be a forest ranger in a forest where there's no people. I could deal with that. I don't like poachers. I got a problem with poachers. Hunting licenses are not expensive. Just fucking buy one. Oh man, I'm all over the place. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Fucking up. I just jumped four different places. User not found. Real shit, bro. Your name is user not found. That's pretty good. real shit. I don't know what's real shit. Probably the comment that was going on beforehand. That real shit, bro, that seems like a positive comment, which I would interpret as you're commenting on what the previous person had said, which must have been something that was pretty good because it's not going to be something positive towards me because I don't get positive statements because my brain is broken and I can't interpret positive as positive. I interpret positive comments as a trap. So I'm not going to let my guard down, so I'm not falling for that. It's irrational, I know, but I still can't stop my brain from doing it. I can say all the right words, but I don't think the right thing and I don't feel the right thing. But I can fake it like everything's fine, but it's not fine. I don't even know what the hell I was just talking about. What was I just talking about? I lost it somewhere. Nope. What are we talking about? User not found, but not functional. I don't know what that means. Is that in relation to something else? I need to stop just randomly reading something and probably read all of them, but then I wouldn't get any Legos built in. And I'm trying to build Legos. The Legos is my therapy. I'm at my dinner table right now, and this is within arm's reach. These are my gloves that I wear when I'm eating most foods so that I don't get sticky on my hands or oily on my hands because I just don't like that. And then I kind of eat more sloppy when I have gloves on, which is kind of nice. I'm not all prissy. But latex-free, powder-free, and protein-free. And I don't know what that means because I wasn't eating them. But these are great, powder-free. Just that's the kind you want. They're like $7 on Amazon, and I got a lot of them. But I like pizza, but it's kind of greasy, and I like peanut butter and jelly, but it's kind of sticky. You don't want to have gloves on. I mean, I take jelly, I get a big old spoonful of it, and then I just use my finger to portion it all out exactly the where I want the jelly to go. Because what do I care if my fingers are sticky? It's gloves. Anyway, gloves are not like the old medical ones that were terrible and powdery and everybody hates them. They're actually, you can get any kind of glove you want on Amazon with any kind of powder in it or not, made of anything at all, biodegradable if you wanted it. Their options are available. So if I have food issues, sticky on my hand, that's an autism thing. I don't like my hands to feel a certain way. So when that happens, gloves. I just try a bunch of different gloves. If you have that issue, try gloves. They're great. I don't think that I worded that well, so I'm going to do drugs. That's the solution. Drugs are bad, don't do drugs. I didn't do that much, so that's good. I had a flashback to when a job I worked when I was 21 years old and I had a conflict with another employee who was totally in the wrong but threatened me with violence. I was 21 years old at the time, so I'm 48, so that was a long time ago. There's a math amount that I was with a long time ago. I can't do it. I'm doing something else. So I started singing. I'm singing a line to. I'm thinking the song that's been going through my head is "We Don't Need Another Hero" by Tina Turner. It's been in my head for a while. I just forgot to say something. I'm sorry. My bad. If you wanted to be tormented like me by music in your mind, "We Don't Need Another Hero" by Tina Turner. Fantastic song. Oh. Shit. Head out. Head out. Still have Tina Turner going through my head. We don't need another hero. I started singing it out loud just a moment ago when I had a flashback briefly. It just popped in, popped out. Lucky that time. Is it that part of the song that goes, "All the children say"? Okay, it's another flashback. When I was kids playing with an Atari in a basement of a house somewhere, somebody wronged me. And then I started singing out loud, "We Don't Need Another Hero" by Tina Turner, because that's what's playing in the background. But if I start singing it out loud, I guess that means that I'm having an unpleasant memory of some kind. So I guess I express my flashbacks out loud auditorially, which is not healthy. That means that I'm definitely having a problem, because that's not normal. You shouldn't inadvertently just start blabbering things out just to try and compensate for your brain not working correctly. That's not what's supposed to happen. I don't think. I'm not a doctor. What do I know? I don't know what this piece is, but it is elaborate and it's cool. What are we talking about? Sabrina, meh, I got issues. I deal. Good job. I guess I deal, but man, I don't deal well. I have no choice but to deal. That's the hard reality. What are the other options? Not deal? I guess that is an option. No telling. That's probably out of context too. Okay, that's how I look at it. Walton, one has to deal too. No other options. I have 2 children. I have 2 children. What are the odds? Pretty good. Oh, I was making the butt of it. That was the ass I was making. I didn't know what part I was making, but that's the pooper. Okay. But that's it. No. I knew I had extra parts left over a long time ago. This is where they go. Okay. Shit, I messed up the same thing. How do I pick this up? Okay. Go on now. Come on. Just a little bit. Nice. I got 2 of the 4 in. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was the butt. Alright, so that was the backside that I just put on. It's elaborate. There's the front where the neck is. Okay, I'm moving on to 12. And 12 is the point when I connect this to this apparently, but there's got some parts to it. 12. There are 2 bags of 12. Oh, but I got parts left over. I hope they weren't critical. That one seems important. I had one of these left over. That seems important, this toothpick looking thing. It seems structural as well. I need to have a bathroom break. How do I do that when you're live streaming? Do I leave a sign or something? Don't move. Stay right there. Oh. No idea. I'm still here. I mean, I have a dry erase board. I don't know what to write. Taking a, I don't want to say potty. That makes me sound immature. Potty break. Does that? I don't even know if you can read that. Shit. Maybe I should set it down. I'm gonna start over. Don't move, dog. It's dirty. Oh, here I have a color I don't like. And really shitty anyway. Trash. I don't think I need to write taking. I'm just going to write bathroom break. I could have taken the bathroom break in the amount of time it took me to write this. How do I get it up high to where it needs to be right here? Okay, that's something. I don't want my dog to fall off of his chair, so I'm taking him with me. I really had to pee. There was a lot. I feel like a lot came out. I don't know how long I was sitting here for. 4 hours. I sat here for 4 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Like the moment I got up, I felt like I was going to explode. I was like, holy shit, I really have to pee. Stay. The way I'm sitting is so wildly uncomfortable. I don't know what to do about that. It's because I have the dog. It's because I have a dog. Damn dog. He's great and all, but he's a pain in the ass sometimes. I have to put a pillow down in my chair because my butt hurts because I'm old. But I've got 2 desk chairs put together with the back taken off one of them. I'm going to try using a belt here to lash the 2 of them together underneath here so that they don't come apart so my dog doesn't fall through because he's a little crazy. Oh, this might work out well. Oh, yeah. That's good. That is good shit right there. I could show you, but then it wouldn't be on the table. I'm no longer having a bathroom break. This might work out better. Not having to worry about my dog falling through. Dodge. My daughters don't say dog, they say dodge. I don't know why. I didn't question it, I just rolled with it. And my daughters don't say dragon, they say dredgin'. I don't know why. Doesn't matter, I rolled with it. Alright. I don't know how to get into this chair without hurting myself. I'm gonna give it a try now. Here we go. I gotta get in the chair with my dog. And my butt hurts. Or I can lay the pillow this way. Alright. I got my dog. I'm crawling into my homemade chair. Maybe I'll hurt myself. Maybe I won't. So far, so good. Holding on for dear life. Dog's not hurt. Boom. I'm in the chair. Zuh. Oh, this is gooder. Much gooder. Oh yeah, I used the belt to lash together 2 chairs. Because I had to have my Dodge. I would show you, but I don't know how to move the camera and get it back the same way. Not that it needs to be the same way, but we're not on a bathroom break. But this worked well. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Are you supposed to stop live streaming in order to go to the bathroom? I got a few of these things right here. These are adjustable phone stands right here, and you can put them in like all different kinds of positions and adjust things different heights, and I use it all the time for all kinds of stuff. I have one that I keep right that can hold my keyboard above the table that I'm on where I can pick it up when I'm not using it. Bam. Oh, what are we talking about? Nifty. Willis Martin said nifty. I don't know what's nifty. Oh, is it my sign thing? That's nifty. And my chairs are nifty. Ah! Man, I need to adjust this somehow. And oh, they should not be sitting for 5 hours straight playing Legos. That's just not good for... It's probably not good for anybody, but you know, you feel it when you get to be a certain age. I don't know what to do with this now. Alright, I'm starting on number 12. Set of boxes number 12 with a set of bags 12, which are the parts needed in order to attach. Yeah, in order to attach the abdomen to the legs. Oh, and I got my 3 stormtroopers with pew-pews, but they can't hit shit, according to everybody. Mr. Chicken, hi. Hi, Mr. Chicken. Wilson Martin, I was referring to the chair setup. Yeah, LOL. A nifty chair setup. Thank you. It's because I have a dog. Can you see him? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can look over here. My arm gets in the way sometimes, so you can't see him, but he is there. Macaroni pieces. I held it up like you guys could see it. It seems like I was really far away, so that didn't make sense. Drink water. Has to be more than that. Yeah. Had a flashback and I spoke out loud because of it. I said it has to be more than that. I don't know what that's in reference to, but it's not in reference to my flashback. It was in reference to someone taking advantage of me when I was younger. It doesn't have anything to do with that. I don't know what it is. But The flashback was someone take advantage of me when I was younger. I didn't understand the situation. Four decades, give or take. Hi. Can you see the dog? I would back the phone up further that's recording so that you can see the dog better, but I've got it's being plugged in right now, and it's charging just slightly faster than its power's drawing off of it, so it's got a very low charge. It died on me earlier. If you're live streaming and your phone dies, you keep on live streaming until you turn your phone back on and stop it. I found this out. I streamed nothing for a while until my phone charged. Drugs are bad. Especially when they're blueberry flavored. The song in my head changed, and I don't know who sings it. I got guns in my head, and I won't roll. I don't know what it is, but this one phrase keeps going over my head. Guns to my head, and AJR? I'm not sure what that song is, but it's definitely, that one's on repeat at the moment. And I won't roll. I don't know what he says. NC Spirits by the Strumbellas. Okay, thank you. I will not remember that, but I'm going to put it in my mental bank to forget, even though I want to remember it. Strumbles. Strumbles? Sounds like a food. That was me. That was me. That was me. I did that. I did that. Nope, it's all good. Thank you for protecting me, but you're not protecting me from anything. Yeah, that one line just keeps repeating in my head from the one song. Strumble. It sounds like a musical note. Alright, now play me a strumble. Okay. How does this start out? Why are you up? You need to lay down, sir. Thank you. And some room to build stuff. And then you need room for the big old manual. Big old manual number 3. Alright, more than halfway through, so you can tell by the way the book is slumping over. Alright. I'm starting off with some macaroni, and I'm starting off on number 12. Bags number 12. Shit, this thing is big. Okay, I need to point it this way. Okay. I somehow need more room, and this table is 7 foot by 3 foot, and I need more room. You're cumbersome. Well, that's something. Here's the... Oh, I could turn it some. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let the assembly resume. Shit, these are perfect for rolling off right onto the floor. What are we talking about? Urine pish. Shit, brudda, what are you gonna do if you have extra pieces at the end? I already do. I got them in this little container right here. These are my, well, not this one right here. But these are my extra pieces here. I'll push them all to one side and then you can, that's them. That's so far. And that's typical. If I have big pieces left over, that's a problem. I know I did something wrong. Shit, I almost hit that with my elbow. That could have been disastrous. There. There. I picked up this part. This part fell off when I picked it up. I looked under there. I have no clue where it goes. It's just an extra piece laying around. That's why I'm not an auto mechanic. I'd have extra pieces after I got done putting it back together. What are we talking about? Urine, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Urine fish. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder as well, though not as bad as you, I think. I hope you don't. I hope nobody has it as bad as me. People have it far worse than me. That's for sure. I have it bad, but it's not. I don't know. It's definitely not the worst. There are people who have it far worse than I do. Like it's incapacitating. They can't even function on a day-to-day level. Their flashbacks are longer than the amount of time that there are no flashbacks. That's heartbreaking. And they get caught up in one and you can't come out no matter what external thing happens. You just don't come back out of it for a while until you come back out of it. Flashbacks suck. They're comforting. They're like old familiar friends, though, but they're horrible. I have agoraphobia, and that is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. And my daughter knows it. Yesterday, I was live streaming, and she called me, and she's like, "Hey, do you want to go to the grocery store?" And I'm like, "Okay," and that sounds fantastic, because I had no food. Because I have agoraphobia, it's difficult for me to actually leave the house. Even though when I leave, it's really not that terrible. I can't wait to get back. And she came over, and she picked me up, and she took me to the two different grocery stores, Aldi, and then she took me to Target also, and they're for groceries as well. Those are common stores in America. Anyway, I have food now because of her, but I just thought, I don't know what my point was. I was making a point about that. I don't know where I was going. That is a common symptom of drug use. Misuse? I don't know if it's misuse. I'm doing it for its intended purpose, which is, well, I'm trying to get to oblivion, but it's hard to get to oblivion with marijuana. Don't do drugs. What am I doing? No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. No, wait, I don't got it. No, I'm fucking it up. What am I doing? I messed up. Shit, I gotta take it apart. Ah. This tool is great if you have arthritis in your hands. And you Lego. And your Lego. I got a different song going through my head. I don't know what it is. I don't want to trust in my self-righteous suicide. Corn? I think it's corn. That's corn. Yeah. So that song's in there because the way it starts, wake up, yeah, that's what was popping through my head. If you want to be tormented like me, that's the song of the moment. I don't know that that's corn, actually. System of a Down, thank you. Thank you. I was wrong. And you're right. Chop Suey, is that the name of it? The System of a Down? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I would have got that wrong. I would have associated the wrong one. I'm a big fan of the System of a Down and Korn. Although not really that well, apparently. That song's still going through my head. Wake up. I don't know what he says. You wanted to. I'd play it right now, but then my video wouldn't be able to be played in certain regions on the country. Certain countries wouldn't be allowed to have it in other places, so I don't play music because I found that out when I did a live showing, live streaming. I'm stammering with my words right now. Don't do drugs, they're bad. Extremely difficult to overdose on marijuana. I've tried. I mean, just so many edibles at one time. That was a mistake because edibles are not high quality made when you get from the store. They've got a lot of artificial crap in there that is just not healthy. So, yes, I've attempted to overdose on marijuana, but that was futile. I've tried several times. I just fall asleep. You fall asleep before shit even goes wrong. That's not true for everybody. I'm sure that you can overdose on marijuana quite easily, and sure it's a problem. But for me, I struggled to do it. Oh man, I've got the Levo infuser. It's green that you put like make oil. You can get the stuff out of your stuff and your marijuana and put it in oil or honey or milk or something like that or butter. Don't do drugs. And I've also got the heat press that you can press it out and make your own dabs. I've done it because I used to grow marijuana, but then I got so depressed that like 12 plants die because I got so depressed I couldn't maintain them. Oh, depression sucks, and I'm afraid to grow more because I was really good at it. I had a system, and then I just followed my system. I had it written down, and then it just then depression hit, and I just couldn't maintain, and it really sucked. I mean, I knew they were dying, and I couldn't bring myself to do anything about it. So sad. Just thinking about that is sad. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm looking for... I can't find this piece. Oh, I found it. We're all good. What are we talking about? Guy Gardner, hi from Germany. Hello from Germany. I have a German background, I know this for sure. Germanic. I mean, some of my peoples came from Germany, apparently heredity, I think. But I know that I am part Scandinavian. I'm Scandinavian, but DNA. I am Scandinavian and Native American. So, but I know that I think some of my previous ancestors spent some time or came from Germany in some way. So somehow got from the Scandinavian countries to Germany, which is not a terribly far travel. Supposedly. So hello to Germany. I always wanted to see the Autobahn. I don't know if I want to drive on it though. That's just scary. I mean, you really got to pay attention, Like you see a light, you're driving at nighttime and you see a headlight that's just miles away and you look down and you look back up, it's on your ass. So you got to pay attention when you're on the Autobahn. That's the only thing I know about the Autobahn in Germany. I've never been to Germany. I like bratwurst. I think that's German. I love bratwurst. Bratwurst are awesome. With mustard. I like mustard. I don't like sauerkraut. It's the texture, but I don't, because it's crunchy, and I don't like the crunchiness of the sauerkraut. The texture's just wrong, but I like mustard on my bratwurst. Germany is my favorite country on the continent. I lived in the UK for a while. Nice. Germany is somebody's favorite. That's cool. I've never been to Germany. I've never been anywhere. I've never left my country. I barely leave my house, but I never leave my city that I'm in or its surrounding counties. But I have gone traveling. I've been to different places. I liked Florida. I went to Disney World. Last time I went, me and my daughter went, and we went and saw the Flights of Passage in Animal Kingdom of Disney World in the Pandora area, you know, the Avatar stuff. It was the most amazing thing ever. I would like to go back to Disney World just to ride that one ride. We rode it 3 times, and we were there like 3 weeks after it came out. It was all the talk that everyone was talking about. How do I get from Germany to Florida? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Disney World, I mean, it's Florida, but Disney World seems like its own separate thing. Like Florida is one thing and Disney World is just something else. What is that called when it's a... There's a word for that. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I don't get hungry, not in the traditional sense. I have nausea, or a type of nausea, because there's different kinds apparently, because I have multiple kinds. But I get a certain kind of nausea, and it's worse and worse and worse as I get closer to eating. And I know exactly why I have this disorder. Instead of feeling hungry, I feel nauseous, but I recognize that this is my body telling me I'm hungry, but I feel terrible, and the longer I wait, I know this feeling. And here's why I have this. I feel nausea instead of hunger. It's because when I was growing up, I was safest when I was in my room, you know, with the door closed. But I had to leave my room in order to go eat. And when I went to go eat, I was, you know, if anybody could walk by and hit me or say anything, whatever they wanted to me, because I wasn't allowed to take food back into my room. So I had to stay out there and eat, which means I was vulnerable when I had to eat something. So I'd be playing in my room by myself, not bothering anybody. And all of a sudden I'd be hungry and I'd have to leave my room to eat, and I'd have to eat it out there. And I remember eating as fast as I possibly could. I eat so quick now, and that's why I eat quick, so I could get back to my room where it was it wasn't safety, but it was safer to be in my room. So that's why instead of feeling hunger, I feel nausea, because I'd be sitting in my room and I'd be like dreading, I gotta go out there and I'm gonna be open to attack when I'm out there. So I had to leave my room to go to the bathroom, and I had to leave my room to go eat, and both of that, yeah. So luckily I pee correctly, you know, because that could come out. That could be also you didn't recognize you have to pee. You feel something else. Anyway, that's why I don't feel hunger. I feel a certain kind of nausea, but it's not nausea. It's, you know, like dread. It's like a dread nausea, but it's not full on dread. It's just the physical component of dread. It's not the mental component of dread, if that is such a thing. I don't know how well I explained that. I don't even know how that topic came up. Oh, yeah, I don't feel hunger, which sucks. But I feel what I recognize as hunger. Like I'm feeling it right now, and I can push through that. It doesn't bother me because it's not hunger that I feel. Oddly, I feel when I do feel hungry, but that means my thirst mechanism is broken. So when I do feel hungry, genuinely hungry, that means I'm dehydrated. So I recognize hunger as thirst. And it took me a long time to figure that out. what that actually meant. Most people, apparently most people's thirst mechanism is broken. You don't recognize you're thirsty. You recognize it as something else. You can full on exhibit symptoms of dehydration, but don't recognize that you need to drink water because you don't feel thirsty. Most people feel hungry. They don't feel thirsty when they need to drink something. It's a weird phenomenon why that happens. Like I full on have had the problem in the past where I'm completely suffering from dehydration and I recognize the symptoms. I'm delirious, I'm sweating, my mouth is incredibly dry, but I'm not thirsty, so I don't think to drink water. I'm just like, man, I'm dehydrating, but they don't connect dehydrating with go drink some fucking water, asshole. If that makes any sense at all. What am I doing? I've just made this little, I don't know what this is, like a little container of something right here, but it's really kind of cool right here. You just lift up there and there's your, whatever those containers are that you would have on your AT-AT. Oh man, they might be some sort, well, they're not bullets. They don't shoot bullets out of an AT. I don't know what that is. Food? Whatever energy containers that you need to shoot lasers and, well, they're not lasers. I don't know what they're, they're cannons of some kind, but they look like laser blasts. Oh man, there's sides to this too. It's gonna look like a little trash box. I feel like I might have said something interesting a moment ago that I might have needed to remember and maybe make into a video on my own, but I don't remember what it was. It doesn't matter. I'll say something, I'll find something interesting to say again. I know something else will come along. Oh, I mentioned my disorders and the things that I recognize as my disorders because I'm like, hey, I do this and I know exactly why because my brain is broken. My memories are weird and I can come back and I know exactly why I am the way that I am. I remember, oh yeah, this is why, because this traumatic thing happened and here's why. Instead of feeling hunger, I feel nausea. And other people out there might be like, wait a minute, I don't feel hungry either. I feel nausea as well. It's like, yeah, well, maybe you had the same thing I do. Did you dread that shit? Did you dread going to eat? Oh my God, I can't sleep for shit because people used to fuck with me when I was asleep. Even, I tried to close my door, but people would still fuck with me when I went to sleep. And when that shit happens, you don't sleep well for the rest of your life. And that's just the way that shit rolls. It sucks. I used to take prescription medication because I couldn't sleep for shit. But man, I just was, that was not good for me at all. I took Ambien. That was bad. I definitely forgot stuff that I should have remembered when I took Ambien. I don't know how I got onto the Ambien. What am I talking about? It doesn't matter. I keep forgetting what I'm talking about because drugs are bad. I got another song going through my head. It's one of the ones that's like a popular meme on If You Wonder Where I Go. And that's all I got in my head, but it's like this keeps repeating in my head. It's like a smooth jazz kind of vibe to it. I don't know who sings it. I don't know. It seems like an old song, but it's like playing in my head. I have horns in my head. Dun, 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 dun. And it's a common song. That's what's going through my head right now as I'm sitting here. And I don't want that song to go through my head. I want something else to come along, but that's what's in there, so that's what's there. I liked it better when I was on the Tina Turner one. That one was better. Oh man, I did this wrong. No, I did this right. What? This isn't accurate. Oh. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm working it out. Okay, there it is. All right, it's a little storage container of some kind. I hope there's a handle or something for it, because, oh, here we go. Boom. It holds whatever these little suckers are right here. I don't know what they do, but they're cool looking. It could just be for trash. These could just be trash cans, like one's for recycling and one's for, I don't know, what they throw away, uranium. Okay, there's more to it. Wait, I might be getting my questions answered in a moment. What are we talking about? Guy Gardner, Bobby Caldwell, I guess you wonder where I've been. Oh man, I said the wrong word. I guess you wonder where no, I've gone. I don't know what I said. Okay, thank you, Guy Gardner, Bobby Caldwell. Not that I want to know that song, because I don't want that song stuck in my head. I want a better song than that one, because I'll hear that one again like soon. Okay. I've got my... But wait, don't I have to make two of these, do I? I think I'm making two of them. Two of the exact... Why would they do that? It sits right on top of this thing right here. God, it's barely holding on. There we go. All right, there it is. Right on the front of the... On the front? No, it's on the back. So it's in the back area if you were working on the whatever's going on in the rear. It's got to be what's powering it, right? Maybe they're big old batteries. I don't know the inner workings of the modern AT-AT. I guess it's not modern anymore. That was state of the art, but I don't know how many years passed in the story. Is at least 20, 30 years, I want to say. Since the heyday of the AT-AT in Empire Strikes Back. How much time has passed in the storyline between the Empire Strikes Back and where we're currently at? Which was the 9th movie, right? Isn't that where it ended? So Luke was 20 and he died at what? 60? 50? 30 years passed? I don't know how many years passed. I like the new 3 Star Wars movies. I like the Harrison Ford part. Harrison Ford and Chewie parts are my absolute favorite. They're freaking hilarious. And I watched them once, and then when I watched them again recently, I forgot how funny they are. It's just really funny. Star Wars. I think Star Wars is different. If you want to view Star Wars in different ways, you can view it as seriously, or you can view it as they're funny movies. If you view them as comedies, or you can view the science part of it, or you can view it as a serious drama with the violence and stuff. But yeah, but if you view them as they're funny movies. I had a flashback. So when I used to build Legos as a kid, I lived with another individual that was just a tormentor, and I'd just be playing with Legos by myself, like a brand new set. I just got them and I'm building them, and this piece of crap would come by and would nonchalantly just take pieces out of it and then walk away, so I wouldn't be able to build it correctly, and wouldn't let me know that the pieces were taken until later, and it was all a big joke and always ha ha ha. But I've got autism, man. Me not being able to complete the project is a big deal and it's detrimental, but no one cared about that because I didn't have autism. I just had bad kid syndrome, which is, you're just being a bad kid, so you're overreacting. You're just so full of drama. Have you seen Big Bang Theory when Sheldon couldn't complete the shave and a haircut? It was just, and he didn't get it completed. It really bothered him. Just so you know, and that I get that mentality. I don't know what I think I was making a point there and I lost it somewhere in the mix. Something happened. How long have I been doing this? 5 fucking hours. 5 hours? 5 effing hours? Wow. I can't be sitting for this long. It's not good for me because I'm old. I'm 48 years old. I have agoraphobia, so I'm aging well. I'm not out in the sun very much. That's one of the perks. There are perks to having mental disorders, but man, you really got to search for them and you got to really want them to be perks. I saved so much money on gas, and my car, I bought it in 2019, and it's a 2019, it's brand new, and it's got 30,000 miles on it, and I've had it for 5 years. It's been 5 years, and then I've got 30,000 miles on it. That's 6,000 miles a year. That's not a lot of miles. Because I don't drive anywhere, because it just sits in my garage. I drive every once in a while, but I go out of my way not to drive. I get things delivered, and then my daughter comes over sometimes, and she takes me places, and she does that on her own. I don't ask her to. She's just a great kid. So my daughters are both in their early 20s, and that my one daughter says she likes talking to me, and I'm just like, right, what do you want? You want something, right? Because that just can't be true. That's not a thing. They don't want to be seen on my channel. I asked, they're not interested. And they're not YouTube people, they're TikTok people. And I'm not on TikTok, not really. I think I got like 500 videos from 3 or 4, 5, 6 months ago that are on there. I'm not on TikTok. I'm not on anything else but YouTube. What are you working at? What was I talking about? I don't know. What are we talking about over here? Sabrina, I don't drive. I can't focus well enough to drive, but I can, but nope. Yeah, and that's autism for me. There's a mentality that you have to have, a certain awareness you have to drive, that you don't have to have unless you're driving. So when you have that responsibility, and I don't like being that aware. I like being driven, and then I don't have to, my mind can drift off into all over the place. So yeah, I'm not a fan of driving. I don't like driving. I don't want to drive. But having someone drive me around is costly all the time, and it's inconvenient for everyone, and it's not immediate. So having my own personal driver would help, but that's so impractical because I don't have that kind of money. I would like to have my own driver, but that's never going to happen. That's insane. That just sounds like just pure laziness is what it sounds like, but it's not. That's mental illness for sure. It's autism, if you want to call that an illness, that I don't want to use the certain parts of my brain that I don't want to use in order to drive, because then I can't use other parts of my brain, if that makes sense. But there's no way to explain that to someone who doesn't understand autism and not sound like you're just lazy and you just don't want to drive, or whatever they want to hear. It's like, no, I would definitely function better if someone drove me everywhere all the time, and I just didn't have to worry about it. If I didn't have to worry about, it's like cleaning my house. I have to worry and think about cleaning my house, and it sucks. I'd have to think about it, and I let things go, and it weighs on my mind. But if I had somebody cleaning my house for me, then I wouldn't think about it at all. I wouldn't have that part of my brain would be used for something else. I need to hire somebody, but I've got agoraphobia, and somebody coming in here freaks me out, especially a stranger. So I need to have somebody come in and clean my house just so I don't have to think about it. And that would be a huge win, but that's not going to happen. I tried paying my kids to do it. They weren't interested. I offered what I thought was a decent amount of money, and I thought it was pretty good, but no, they just didn't want to do it, and I don't blame them. Nobody wants to clean, not unless they're paid. Well, some people enjoy cleaning, but that's normally some mental illness in there. If you think cleaning is all kinds of super fun, I don't think that's quite normal. It's not for me. But some people really like it. But of all the people I knew who like really liked cleaning, there was no doubt that there was some OCD going on there. It was just definitely for sure. Because, oh no, I really enjoy cleaning. And it's just like, do you have like a cleaning ritual? It's like, yes. And it's like, what is it? And it's just like, well, I get up in the morning and I clean for an hour. And then when I come home from work, I clean for 2 more hours. And it's like, every day? And it's like, oh yeah, it's every day. It's like, holy shit, that's a problem right there when you clean that much. That's 3 hours of cleaning a day. It's like, no, I really enjoy it. And I'm like, no, I don't know that you do. I don't think that you really enjoy that. But I don't know, maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know people. So if you enjoy cleaning, I'm not trying to be insulting if you're like to clean. Some people really do like to clean, but I've never viewed it as anything but other than a chore. Although I never really was into cocaine, so I think that might have something to do with it. But I took so much ADD medication. I took legal cocaine, Adderall and Vyvanse. I took a lot of both of those for a long time. I don't know, almost 20 years, I want to say. And I never still didn't want to clean. Even when I was on the Adderall, that didn't make me want to clean. I wanted to do other stuff, but I did not want to clean. I made another storage box, a box of storage that goes onto the AT-AT. It's not a storage box, it's I don't know, it's got vent tubes going in. I have some sort of tubes going through it. I'm not going to call them vent tubes, I don't know what they are. They could be power conduits. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Shit. That almost fell on the floor. That'd be awful. I would have to disturb my dog to get it. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. It's not even close to time. Okay, I got 2 of them on there. 2 little storage containers. Oh man, I can't get them open. My hands hurt. Not storage containers. I don't know what they are. Some sort of containers that hold something that does something. I just had a flashback when I used to work at a furniture place, and I worked with somebody who just did not care about the job at all, and then they used to do shit wrong because they just didn't care, and then I had to go back and fix it. So I just flashed back on that. That was unpleasant. So I recovered from that by going do 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 or something like that. Is how I got back to reality. Is I made a verbal noise. So I don't know what kind of flashbacker I am, but I often say something in order to get out of a flashback, a light flashback, like something I just got into. I might be able to in order to get out of that. But sometimes, the harder ones that you get caught up in, that shit doesn't work. And the longer you're caught up in it, that makes a difference. It's just Briar says, I make audible sounds to stop flashback. Mine have touch sensations that come with them. It's awful. I feel ya. Damn, I almost bumped my shit. That's horrible. Yeah, I say all kinds of shit. Sometimes when I say some horrible shit sometimes. Like I want to start killing people and stuff. Anything that you can say that will make it stop. Really sucks is that you have a flashback and it's a light one, or it barely starts and you get yourself out of it, but then it pops right back in a moment later, and then all of a sudden you're all caught up in it again. And you're like, no, stop, you gotta stop yourself. But then it's like you drift back to what you were doing, and then it comes and hits you again, and then it just hits you harder. Sometimes they're not gonna stop until they get a hold of you. That one about the coworker was no big deal, but just shit that still pops into my head 10 years ago. All right, I just made this. I don't know what it is yet, but it's something. That it was nice. It was repetitive, and that was a good thing. I think it's a ladder. Yeah. What are we talking about? Hilda Mouse, looks like you've made a lot of progress. I have made progress. I'm in the middle of box 3 of 4 right now, and I'm more than halfway through it. Wait, I did the math. 3, it's been 5, so 19. I'm at 19 hours right now. Yeah. 19 hours so far, and I'm 70% done, 70% done. Ah. What are we talking about? Is it drugs? Space ZY is commenting on at user not found TY, and that means thank you. And I know that one. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. It's legal where I am. Don't look at me like that. It's not time. Nope. Shit is not happening. Yep. I had a flashback when I was childhood and being treated unfairly. Like there are two, me, other someone else might have been on equal standings, and I was definitely treated worse than the other person. Not to go into specifics. What are we talking about? Spencer Burton. Definitely a good thing to identify them as flashbacks early in life and develop a system to isolate them experientially, so you don't bring them on board as permanent additions to yourself. Yeah, that's well said, except for I don't know how to pronounce the one word. And yeah, that's true, because I didn't identify them as flashbacks until much later. Much later. Exponentially is what kept coming to mind, but that's not the word. Is that supposed to swing? Okay. Gravy. Uh-oh. Okay, it's okay. It's over here. Almost panicked. What are we talking about? User not found. Since I was a baby. Bummer or great. I'm not sure what it was that you were talking about. Come on. Nope, I fucked that up. I had a flashback. It was about when I made Legos as a kid, and I asked an adult, or an adult was helping me. I don't know if I asked or not, but an adult was helping me, and I said that I needed a piece, and and like this long is what I needed. And then I was asked, and I said, well, this one here, I said I need a piece that's 5 long, and I need one that's this long here. And I was asked, well, how many long is it? But I was a little kid, I didn't want to count them, I just wanted to play. And I said, it's this long. I kept pointing, and I was like, well, how many long is it? How many long is it? And I'm like, I didn't want to count. I just went, it's this long. And I had an argument, and I had to stop playing with my Legos because the adult that was with me wanted to turn it into a learning lesson for me, and I just wanted to play as a kid. So I just wound up never ever asking that person for help with Legos ever again. And it was volunteering. I'm like, nope, I got it, I got it. I just didn't want the help because they were going to turn it into a lesson, which was fun for them to make it into a lesson for me, but it was not fun for me at all. And that's what I flashed back on just a moment ago. I was really young, so it had to have been 5, I don't know, 6. I didn't want to count. I just wanted to play with my Legos. And I'm still holding on to that to this day, which is a crystal clear sign of mental illness. Then I feel that, and it bothers me still to this day. That is a problem. That is not normal. That's not healthy. It's not good in any way. Took me a long time to realize that I grew up in an abusive household. I mean, I didn't realize that that just wasn't the way that it was. And then it took me a much longer to realize how abusive it actually was, because it was extremely abusive. Funny how that works, huh? What you think is normal turns out to be not at all normal. Not in any way, shape, or form. Oh no. But the people who abused you, though, they think, oh no, that's normal, you're fine. You're fine. No, no, that was normal. It's comforting to know that my abusers are going to go to hell because they believe in that. They believe in going to hell, and they're going to be going to one. And that's comforting to know. That's my only real comfort. Is that eventually when they die, they will be burning in hell, and that will be nice. For me. I know that I'm going to hell just for that's if I think it's nice that other people go to hell, that's probably a one-way ticket to hell. But yeah, I made my peace with that, so I'm okay with it. I know that that statement doesn't sit well with some people, but yep, that's complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Life is hell. So you just figure you just don't care. You just don't care. Well, I just don't care. I can't speak for anybody else. I can speak for me. Yeah, but what do I know? Don't do drugs. That says I have 12 people watching, and this says I have 9 people watching. I don't know which one's right. I'm gonna go with the 9 because I'm pessimistic by name. I'm complex. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm pessimistic. I'm very pessimistic. Is there a medical diagnosis for pessimism? Pesticid? For being pessimistic? It seems like there would because I'm very pessimistic. There's just no doubt about that. Whoa! Alright. Kuroyoma. I see a bunch of the hand fives that are on there. That jumped out. That jumped out at me. That came out of nowhere. I just kind of looked over and then it was like boom, flash of light. Oh no, I gotta reverse my. Does that mean hello? I don't know what I don't know what emojis mean. Does that mean hello? Hello. I think that means hello. Hello. I got a Backstreet Boys song going through my head. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing. I don't know how that goes. Damn. I don't want to sing the wrong thing, so I think I know how it goes, but I actually just don't want to get it wrong. So I lied just then when I said I don't know how it goes. I'm pretty sure I know how it goes, but I don't want to sing the wrong thing, so I'm not gonna sing it. Tell me why. Nope. One. Still have I Want It That Way going through my head. I want it that way. Uh-oh. I did something wrong. Oh, I did. Operator error. How long have I been doing this? Oh my god, it's going on 6 hours now. Ugh, I can't sit like this that long. I'm too old. My body's not made to do it. Oh no! Don't eat that. Don't turn your head like that. No. Well, that's not right. Oh, that's right. Ow! I pinched myself. It's holding onto my skin. Can you see that? Is that visible? Ow! The Legos are dangerous. Yeah. Oh man. Shit. Messed it up. Yeah. I gotta turn it over. There, I've got to put the one part on the other part. The one big part onto the other big part. I don't know how stable that is. I should probably stand up to put this on, but I got a dog in my lap. Here, I'll turn it at an angle. Okay. That's the front. Did I get that backwards? I got that wrong. I did that wrong. That's wrong. That's all bad. Let's pretend that didn't happen. And let's start over. There we go. Don't move your legs like that. Okay. Don't go anywhere. There, I've got locking pins or lynch pins, 4 of them, that will hold it in place. Alright, one goes here. Yep, that grabbed it. One goes here. Yep, that grabbed that one too. Alright, I'm going to try and turn it around. It's not light, it's kind of heavy. Okay, feet are good, feet are good, feet are good. Don't fall over. I feel like it wants to sit down. Okay. Here. Yeah, that clicked it in good. And here. Yep. Success. That can't be right. It says 13 is the whole head, but 13 can't be the whole head. Can it? No. That's not right. There's no head in this. Well, that's inaccurate. Okay. $13. Lucky 13. And I think that's... I'm going to have to move this thing a lot, aren't I? Okay. Maybe there's a better way. I'm sure there is, but I can't get to it. Alright. Don't go anywhere. Is that still in view? Okay. Stay. Oh, butt hurts. Oh, I got stormtroopers. Yeah. Is that in there? Oh, the butt's not in there. The butt is still not in there. I'm afraid I'm going to knock it off onto the ground. No! You're going to have to wait. You're going to wait, dog. You got 2 more hours, man. Don't get all pushy. Pushy dog. You went down? You went down? Here we're on bags number 13. What are we talking about? Dollars. That's a good conversation. I like dollars. Are we talking about how to get them? Oh man, there's a message that's being held for review. Sabrina, I missed the conversation in chat. I've been doing chores. Canada is fucked. Canada is fucked is all I gotta say. Canada is fucked is all I gotta say. I don't know what that means. I missed the whole conversation. But I'm going to show it anyway. Hopefully, Sabrina, you're from Canada. I believe that you told me that you were from Canada earlier. If you're not from Canada, I don't know that you can say that. Well, Canada's fucked. Well, no, you can say that. Another country is fucked, especially like, yeah. So that one, I think that one was withheld because you might have been construed as insulting a country. Canada. I'd like to see Canada in theory, but I don't see myself leaving my country, but Canada's not too far away. And they speak English there. And I speak English, so that makes that part easier. But it's cold in Canada. And I don't like the cold. I'm from the Midwest and it gets cold here and it's too cold. It gets colder in Canada. I guess you guys are used to it. I couldn't handle it. I don't want to live in Mexico either because it gets so damn hot there. It's hot. I don't know how people can get used to that heat either, but I guess you get used to it when you're born there. Because it's hot in Mexico and it's cold in Canada. And I don't like either one. That's autism right there. I got sensitivities to temperature. I don't like winter and I don't like summer where I am because of the temperature sensitivities. But I wouldn't mind going. I wouldn't mind visiting Mexico and like in the wintertime, and I wouldn't mind visiting Canada in the summertime. I think that would be doable. Spencer Burton, I miss living in the mountains. I've never lived in the mountains. What's there to like in the mountains? Do you ski? I don't know about the mountains at all. Except for I remember driving up and down them one time because I was driving somewhere and I remember it was difficult going up and down the mountains. As memory serves. No. Drink water. Drink water. Don't be staring at me. It's too early now. I know, I disconnected and reconnected. We're good. This one is mostly light gray. I don't know why. Do I need to make one or two of those? One. Okay. Ow. My hair is all of a sudden too tight on my skull. Better. All right. No. First piece I put on wrong. I did an over when I should have done an under. Dog. What are we talking about? The snow reflects so much more of the sun than the rest of the time. Definitely brighter. It's brighter in the mountains. Another blanket. I still have Tell Me Why by the Backstreet Boys. Tell me why. You are my fire, the one desire. I don't know the rest of it. Hilda Mouse. Me too now, LOL. I don't know what that's about. Nope. Messed it up. Messed it up. Good guy, I fixed it. Oh man, I've got bananas to eat. I forgot I had bananas. I like bananas. I'm not gonna eat bananas. I'll eat banana. Oh, this goes here. Coverings. I'm giving you coverings and all. Maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. Prettier. Most definitely prettier. I'm feeling a lot of what I recognize as hunger. I'd rather build Legos though, because this is fun. I think I'll go. 6 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. I don't know how many thumbs up I have though. Not too many. 25. That's not terrible. Ow. Take it. Blue. Haha. Haha. Okay. No, that's right. Okay. That goes here. No. Am I missing something? I am. I messed it up. There it is. Get on there. Oh no! Something popped off. I don't know where that came from. I hope it was decorative. That's the second piece now that fell off. This fell off the bottom. Now this fell off the bottom and I don't know where it goes. Oh wait, I think I found it, but it might be wrong. I don't know, I can't get under there because I got a dog in my lap. Wait, I can pull my legs off the side. You're not going anywhere. You're fine. Oh. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah. Whew. Much better. Put your head down. Bam. Okay. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to set that aside for now. Come back to it later. Okay. What am I doing? I'm disoriented. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. What are we talking about? Have you slept or had any water? Is that directed to me? I've drank water. I've got some right here. And sleep, yes. I know I got at least 3 hours of sleep last night. Based on the time that I went to sleep and when I got up out of bed, at least 3 hours had passed. That's quality. Ow. Have you seen the new Mara the Brave? LOL. Okay, was that to me? I don't know if that was the thing before that. Have you seen the Deadpool movie? The Deadpool and Wolverine movie? I've seen it twice. Good time. Great movie. I saw it one time and then I couldn't stop thinking about it, so I had to go see it again. Now I can wait for it to come out on... I almost said come out on DVD, but that's not a thing. Or is that a thing? That's probably still a thing. I don't know anymore. I'll wait till it comes out on Disney. I have Disney Plus, I have Hulu, I have Netflix, I have HBO Max, and I have Prime, Amazon Prime Video, and I got commercial-free YouTube. I can never find anything to watch, but There's tons of shit to watch. I just have to, try stuff. Shit. Bitch, there's all these long hairs. I keep finding these long hairs in my Legos, and I don't like that. I don't know where they're coming from. It's raining where I am. It's been raining for a long time. Many hours. I don't know how many. 2, maybe 5. I'm not sure. Somewhere in there. I keep saying the same thing, but I have agoraphobia, and I like it when it rains because I use that as my excuse for not leaving the house. Well, I didn't leave because it was raining. When that's not the reason why I didn't leave. I didn't leave because I have agoraphobia, which is a common symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. All right. What are we talking about? Finding the good things to watch is worth it if it doesn't take much effort finding it, but on the other hand, it's just a struggle. It's a struggle when you find a movie that like, sounds good and then you get in there and it's like it's not in English. I prefer it to be in English, not in subbed and not dubbed because I want to listen to it, but then I also turn on my closed caption and I want to read it. So it needs to be in English, but when it's dubbed, that's when they talk English, but it's their mouths don't line up with it. I have a problem with that. That's hard. So subbed in movies that are subbed and dubbed are tough for me, especially when I start watching it for like 10 minutes before I realize that it is subbed or dubbed. I still have that one Backstreet Boys song going through my head. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe. I don't know what the next word is. I don't want to say the wrong. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why. There's one red piece in this step, the big step. Oh shit. What are we talking about? Hilda Mouse, I'll check back later if you're still on in a bit. If not, I'll just watch it after the stream. Thank you for watching. I don't know why I don't think I'm that terribly interesting, but you'd even want to come back. It's like, wow, really? That's flattering. This says I have nine people watching, but that says it does say I have 9 people watching. This says I have 25 thumbs up, but over there it says I have 52 thumbs up. I don't know which one's right. $53 likes now, 8 watching from what I see. Alright, I got 6 over here and 52. And over here I have 9 and 25. Maybe that's a glitch. Hold on, let me scroll off and scroll back. Here we go. Now it's 7:52. Okay. 7:52. Now it lines up. Stretch. Oh, God. Oh, my bad. Yawns. What are we talking about? I can't even tell if I made proper sense or not for a moment. Lost Pebble. You made complete sense right then. I think this is the butthole. Let's find out. I think that's the butthole. I probably should have said tail. No, that's the butthole. Oh no. It's okay. I fixed it. You're leaning. It feels like it's leaning backwards. Okay. Lord. I had a flashback, but I don't want to talk about it. shit. I pulled part of it off when I was messing with it. I know where that part goes, but I have to turn it around, and then I don't want to turn it around and have more parts break free. So I got 3 parts now that have fallen off of it, and I know where one of them goes. That's my best job in the world. Is my best job in the world. I had a flashback where I just was working at a job, and I asked a coworker a question, but I didn't understand, but it was inappropriate to ask that question, but I asked anyway because I did have autism or something. I have no idea, but just flashback on that. Some other bad decision that I made. Oh well. I still have ain't nothing but a heartache going through my head. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I don't know. I want it that way. That's it. I think that's the name of it. By the Backstreet Boys. How long have I been doing this? 6 hours and 45 minutes. Wow. Okay. That's not accurate. No, I did that wrong. There we go. Those are Fenders. Uh-oh. Okay. That was the end of book 3. Book 3 was solid. It took me like 6 hours. I'm not sure how long. It took me a long time just to do the 3rd one. I got one more to go, but that's my progress. Don't lean backwards. Keep leaning forwards. I have 4 extra pieces from that round. I have to get up, dog. I have to feed my dog. I'm pausing for a dog food break. Ugh. Oh, I haven't gotten up in hours. My butt hurts. There's the dog. Say hi. Ugh. Uh-oh. My phone is dying. We're good now. Dinner break. Okay, I'm on the fourth box, the fourth and the last box, which is the coverings of the abdomen and the head of the AT-AT, and I've got the whole. That's it somewhat, we can't see the. I had to move my thing. Here we go. It's headless. I'm getting there. Alright, so I'm opening the. Oh, wait, hold on. I was blocking off the nasty stuff. There we go. My dog's at the window. That's him barking. Alright, I'm opening up box number 4 here. Oh, my dinner break sign is. I'm cooking my food in the air fryer. You might hear it cooking in the background. Oh, I can move this backwards. That's the issue. It was too close. Nobody wants a close-up of my face. Oh, is that off? Sorry, close-up of my face. Just all right. There we go. Okay. Fourth and final box. Oh man, no. I've got trash over here. Lots of empty bags. What? All right. These are my 3 previous manuals that we used to build this thing so far. The third one here was the longest one. That took a while to build. Now I gotta find there's this one here. This one does not feel small. I lost my knife. Alright then. The fourth book is substantial. There's a lot going on there, apparently. So this starts at 790. Damn, it's got the inventory of bricks. That's awesome. Inventory of pieces used. Different ways to assemble. Alright. The last instruction is. Oh no, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 1,200 and something. 1,280. There are 1,280 instructions is how many there are in order to make this piece for the main unit. But then there's all the other pieces that have the speeders that have parts to them too. So there's a lot of instructions involved. 400. What did I say? 1,200? 1,400? I don't remember what I said. 1,200, 1,280, and it ended in 700. So I got another 500 instructions in here I have to go through. $15. Here's a free floating piece. Don't know what that's for. 17. That's my air fryer going off. I cooked pizza that I got from Domino's. I keep it in my freezer. 7 minutes in the air fryer. 14. 18. 14. 14. 17. 18 sets of bags. So that's 18 decent sized Lego sets that were put together to create this one Lego set. I have to have a dinner break while I eat food. I'll be back in, I don't know when. Soon. I eat quickly. Less than 5 minutes or so, I want to say. Dinner break. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm going to pause it, archival. I'm going to mute it so you don't have to hear me chew. Oh no, that's a filter button. I don't know how to get out of that. Oh, I'm back from dinner. Which was in my kitchen. It didn't go very far. So from dinner is from like a few feet to over to the side here. Getting water. Drink water. Scheming for some Yoda sightseeing. I'm with you. I want to see him too. Come here, puppy. Come here. There he is. Boom. Got him. There he is. One big puppy. One big puppy. He's just the cutest. Yes, you are. You're there. Alright, I have to get into my weird double chair. Oh no, I didn't close the door. Why does it say dinner break on my... I gotta reset that. There we go. Ugh. I'm getting there, puppy. Hold on. Boom. Dog in lap. Got it. Boom. Warmed up dog in lap. Got it. Ugh. All right. Let me see the dog, and we can see the... We don't have to see me, we just have to see the dog. Okay, what are we been talking about? Anything fun? Dr. Satan, it's a heart with hands on it. That's, I don't know what that emoji means, I can guess. Is that hands or wings? I don't know whose hands are they. Is that the hands of the heart being held or someone else holding it from behind? I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm building an AT-AT, and I'm on, there's about 4 boxes, and I'm on the 4th box of 4. The last box, which is going to be the outside coverings and the head of the AT-AT. And, more importantly, I'm going to get 6 more action figures. They're action figures, and then I get to build 2 speeders and a gun. Yeah. Drugs are bad. Sorry, I did drugs on there. I wasn't meaning to do that. It's legal where I am. Oh, there we go. Okay, gotta make sure that we can see the dog. It's important. All right, 14. I dropped my post-it note bookmark. Oh, I've got a heads in this one. I've got heads inside of here, so I'm getting to build people. Drink water. Right. I've got legs. And a helmet. Another helmet. I have the song Legs by ZZ Top going through my head because I said I've got legs, and then I thought, she's got legs, she knows how to use them. And that's been going through my head since I said I had legs. Oh, I've got more legs. I got 3 legs. Nice. I got 3 bodies there. Torsos. Girl, I want her. Shit, I gotta have her. Yeah, she's alright. Okay. I've got a head. I don't know whose head it is. Got two sides. I got Lady Gaga's poker face going through my head right now. That's because I flashed on the video where she revealed what she was actually saying. What are we talking about? I have the Yokan vape filter. Nice. Filter? Is that vape filter? What is a vape filter? You want to get up? Your breath stinks. You good? You went down? You went under the blanket? There you go. What are we talking about? I use the Smoke Buddy mutes, but I don't like that they don't have refills for the filter and you gotta toss the whole thing once it's used up. I don't know what a Smoke Buddy mutes is, and I don't know what a vape filter is. I assume that it filters the vape. Yokan. I had mine set at 2.4 volts. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Marijuana is legal where I am. I'm in the American Midwest. Specifically, I'm in Missouri, the state of Missouri. It is legal in the state of Missouri, both recreationally and medically. And I have a medical card. Which bumps me ahead of the recreational users when I go to the dispensary. They put me ahead in line because I'm getting it for medical reasons and they're getting it for non-medical reasons. The recreational users. I got 3 more figures. That's exciting. I'm putting them on the ship before I lose them in the mess that I have on my table. Yeah. Now I've got that song going through my head. Disfigure blank. I don't remember if the song was called blank or if the song was called Disfigure, and I don't remember. But one of them was the band. Disfigure blank. They say yeah. Now that song's going through my head. Not really a song so much as it's mostly instrumental. It's all instrumental except for the occasional yeah. Disfigure blank is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I got guns. I've got guns. These guys only have little bitty handguns. They're not as cool as the bigger guns that I've got on the other guys, the stormtroopers. I don't know what these guys are called. Stormtroopers? Another kind of stormtrooper? There goes. Oh, there's another gun. Okay. I am building the head. I am starting the head with this, the head of the beast. That's cool. Oh, my butt hurts. Hi, buddy. Okay. What are we talking about? Good night. Good night, Spencer Burton. Or if you were saying goodnight to somebody, I don't know if you're saying goodnight to somebody else. Good night to whoever was saying goodnight to. nighttime? It's 6:30 where I am. It's definitely at least evening, if not nighttime. Okay. Good evening. What am I doing? Ugh, I said good evening. I had a flashback. I said good evening because I had a flashback. It was when I messed up, when I had a chance with a girl and I messed up when I was in my early 20s. Summer Breeze. That's the song that's going through my head. Summer Breeze. I don't know who sings that song. Summer Breeze makes me feel fine. Something with jasmine in my mind. It's from the 70s. Seals and Croft, maybe? Summer Breeze makes me feel fine. How many? 58 likes. Yay. That's pretty good. Still got Summer Breeze going through my mind. What are we talking about? Oh Night at Pebble from Sabrina. That might be out of context. I don't know what's going on there. Happy? You want to put your head up or something? What's up with you? You're acting weirder than normal. Here. Some shit in your ass. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Something about jasmine in my mind. up. I was looking in the wrong color. That's why I could not find what I was looking for. No. What are we talking about? Rolling through the jasmine. Rolling through the jasmine in my mind. Okay. That works. Thank you, Wee McRyan. Rolling. Yep. Definitely still have that song going through my head. I don't know what it is yet, or how it works yet. What is this thing? It's still raining outside. I had a flashback where one time I was overly mean to one of my kids, and like I didn't have to be, and I always felt bad about it. I did apologize later, but it just popped back into my head, and I felt bad again. What the hell? Did I miss a stab? No. Summer breeze. I still have summer breeze going through my head. Other. Cereal. Are you stress cleaning? Oh. No, no, don't like that. No. That's gross. Okay. This is the inside of the head of the AT-AT thus far. Oh, what are we talking about? Correction. Blowing through the jasmine. Wow, okay. That just happened to twice in a row. Look at lyrics. Blowing through the jasmine in my... Is it in my mind? Blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Yeah. Hello. Hello. My brain feels foggy. Drugs help that. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Is that what it is? That's Spencer Burton. That definitely translates to your children. I don't know what that's about, but I missed something in that conversation. Stretch and drink water. Oh. Hey, I'm not tired. How long have I been doing this? 7 hours and 45 minutes? That's a long time to be building Legos. And I was doing it for 2 hours before that, but then my power ran out of my battery. Battery. Alright, now I have the song Battery running through my head by Metallica. Battery. I think that was on Master of Puppets album that I don't remember. Now I've got Blackened from Metallica going through my head. Fire! To begin whipping dance of the dead. Blackened is the end. To begin whipping dance of the dead. Color out with Blackened. Blackened. Ow! Offended. Offended? Okay, here we are. My brain is turning to mush. Nah, I'm good. This long hair? These long hairs keep falling into my Legos. I don't know where they're coming from. Color out with Blackened. Hello. You use your beanie. You use your beanie. You want to be under there? Fire. To begin, we can dance with it. Fire. Fire. I had a flashback where I said something I shouldn't have said to a girl that I thought was cute, but I probably said too much. Can I help you? There he is. Hi. Are you looking your butt? Did you shark? Nope, that's your leg. You're okay. You good? What are you doing? Okay. I saw blackened going through my head. I got fire to begin whipping dance of the dead. Blackened is the end. To begin whipping dance of the dead. Boom. Yeah. Oh, third one. What are we talking about? Oof. I don't know what oof is. What am I doing? No. Where's the piece? Lost a piece. I didn't lose it, I'm just under the influence of something or other. Wait. I found it. Found it. Everybody can calm down. I found. Oh no, I need to find it twice. We're good. Boom. 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 What are we talking about? I love you, Mike. I love you, long hair cutie. I guess that's to me, because you can't see anybody else. Okay. I still have Metallica going through my head, but I switched over to so your prayers are the one to forget my son, to improve everyone. I tuck you in, all within, keep you free from sin, till the enter Sandman. Ah, that would have hurt me. Okay, I'm okay now. I almost panicked there. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Yeah, I know a lot about that. Exit light, enter night. Take my hand, rough to never, never land. Ha. It's okay. Yeah. All right, I'm building the cockpit for the head of the ATT, where the pilots will be driving from. This is the last box, the fourth of four, which is the head and the shell on the body here. I don't know how tall this is, but it's pretty good distance. 24 inches? For some reason I imagined it to be taller in my head. I made up a number that was much higher than this one, but this is still quite tall. Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand. Off to never, never land. Whoa. I malfunctioned. Oh. I turned too many pages at one time. Oh, I'm making the driver's seats. Score. Driver's seat. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. That's the inside of the head where they will sit. Pilots, drivers, I don't know what they're called, who and run the sucker. No. My legs are gone numb. What are we looking at? Mike C. Looks good. Thank you. It's taking a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's taller than a lot of dog. It's taller than my dog. My dog's about here. I need to measure it, but I don't know where my nearest tape measure is. Shit, and my butt hurts. Okay, I've been doing this now for over 8 hours, and this is my second time today. The first time was like an hour and change or something, so I think I might have to stop. I have to stop if I can get out of this chair. I think I'm going to have to stop live streaming and possibly do something else. Oh, yeah, my legs hurt. I'm old and I shouldn't be done that. Dog. All right, I have to go. Thank you all for watching and tuning in to the live streaming that I did here for 8 hours and 11 minutes at one time building Legos. I'm clearly not done. I'm going to come back tomorrow. I'm going to be aiming for 8 o'clock a.m. tomorrow, Central Standard Time, which will be in 13 hours from now, and I'll resume right here where I left off. Thank you again for watching. Everybody have a good night. I'm going to check out. I don't know what I'm doing. This might take a second. No, I gotta go let my dog out and then I'll figure out what I'm supposed to do. I'm a little high. Okay. I'm for sure leaving. I'm for sure turning it off. Thank you again for watching, and good night, everyone. I'll be back in 13 hours or so, 8 a.m. tomorrow Central Standard Time. Thank you and good night.